What's up, y'all? What? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, Thor just gave me a shout out. Oh god, you guys aren't seeing this, but I'm getting 1 million followers. I don't know if... Hi, everybody. I don't know if you're just on my channel, if you're following me. How's it going, guys? Hello, everybody. I just started stream. Holy crap. I don't know what's happening, but welcome, everybody. How's it going? It's a really good day. Hi, Pirate Software people. Thank you guys for joining us. Today's a very special day to join us, actually, because Godot 4.2 came out yesterday. Woo, let's go. So yeah, I'm actually pretty excited. I was going over the features for Godot 4.2. It's a lot. But yeah, for those of you who are here and don't know about my game, I'm making a game called Logcraft. Good day to prepare. Thor from Pirate Software just shouted you out. Be prepared. Yes. He actually shouted me out earlier on in the day, and I think I got like 250 followers. It's really insane. The Thor effect is crazy. So welcome, goblins. Hello, everybody. This week we were working on enemy AI. So yeah, we have this. Guys, I'm sorry. If you like cute things, close your eyes, because we are going to... Yeah, we're gonna kill that bug. And he makes a really sad... Thank you, Slater, for playing that fart sound effect. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I do most of the sound effects for my game, guys. So that was all me. Okay, you know, just... You know, just a little reverb, little fade out, you know, you can make sounds like that, you know, it's good. It's all good. But yeah, you know, we have our enemy here. I know it's sad. You're supposed to feel like you're a douche for killing. I mean, how do you kill this thing? The changelog post for 4.2 is a work of art. There's so much there. Yeah, and can you guys believe that Godot 4.0 came out like, what, in March? We're already in 4.2 and the amount of changes is just insane. So yeah, this is the death animation. This is all that's encompassed in that. We got these sprite frames. So sprite 1. We got death oblivion sound. We have the poof sound, and we have these particles that are emitting. This is just an asset. I make some of the art. I also have a good friend, Dream8bit. You guys can look him up on Twitter. Wait, also I need to put the YouTube chat. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, YouTube, I was neglecting you. I didn't see the chat. We had a crazy amount of people coming in on Twitch, but hello, just really long name that has no secret code, okay? So yeah, my Dream8bit, you guys can check him out on Twitter. He's also helping out. Tree Arms Gaming, thank you so much for subbing. Subbing for 6 months? Damn! I appreciate that, filthy YouTubers. Guys, on YouTube, please, don't listen to Slater. You guys are not filthy. I love you all, okay? Do you do all your scripting inside Godot, or do you use VS Code? Yeah, I did not think that I would use, when I first started Godot, because I actually came from Unity. This was like, almost 2 years ago. I thought I would use VS Code because I love VS Code. But actually, I really love having the scripting built into the engine. So I do not... No, I don't. Well, if they are Goblin King cultists, they are sure are dirty. No. You guys are not dirty, okay? Having the same reaction in GD script. I came from YouTube, but I am filthy. How long have you been working with Godot and on this project? Actually, I used Godot for the first time 2 years ago. It was in December, I remember. Either late November, early December. That's when I first started using Godot, and I was using Unity I originally thought that I was just like, okay, let me try out this engine. But I kind of loved it way too much, and I was like, all right, screw Unity, I'm staying here. And the rest is history. But yeah, if you guys want to try out Godot, I really recommend just doing a game jam. Pirate Software, I think, when is Thor having his game jam? Isn't it January? I think I'm gonna try it out. I've been dying to use to do a game jam. So yeah, I think January would be great. January 12th. Awesome. That sounds good. Mark your calendars, everybody. So guys, we are almost at 10K. Oh my god, we have 9,300 followers. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you guys for following. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's go over some of the changes. So here is the change log for 4.2. Came out yesterday, guys. For those of you who keep asking me about my colorful folders, this is a 4.2 feature. Please stop asking me. You can get in 4.2. It's not a plugin. You just come here, set your folder, and it's all good. What does game jam sound like? Doritos or Mountain Dew? When I think of game jams, I think of, I don't know, like cranberry jam. I think of a red jam, you know. Jackie OG Godot devs slinging nodes before it was cool. Sandra Day O'Connell has... What? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Oh, first woman on the Supreme Court. What? You got a question? Okay, what's your question? And what's up, Chef Fever? Waiting on the ARC package of 4.2, but not in a rush. The ARC, oh, like ARC Linux. Damn, guess I'll have to wait then. I'm on 3.5, wanting to wait until it's all... it's stable now. What exactly do you think is not stable? It's the official release. No, Mr. Evil Rex. Alrighty, guys, so... critical and breaking changes. This is stuff like if you're coming over from, you know, 3.5 or other places you could take a look at, or if you use any of these things. This graph edit, I definitely want to check it out more. They added it in 4.0 and it's kind of interesting. I think down here they have some screenshots of this graph edit. I feel like it's more for tools though. Where is that? I saw it here. Yeah, here. So these are like graph edit and graph edit nodes. It looks like, you know, the shader stuff in Blender, or I guess like scripting languages, but I haven't used that. The scene switch in 4.2, it makes it that there is no scene between scenes, which makes the scene tear for one scene for 1 second. Oh, let me put the alerts back. Sorry for the good people who are following. The scene switch from 4.2, it makes it so that there is no scenes between scenes. I don't understand that. I'm sorry. Can you phrase it in a different way? What's up, Nick? Okay, the alerts are back. Sorry, guys, if you didn't get your alerts up. I use GraphEdit in my open plugin Quest Manager. Sounds familiar. Talking about colors, are you team color with you or team color without you? Oh, I use both interchangeably. It's weird. I'm American, so it's like normally the O, but sometimes I just pop the U in there, you know, if I'm feeling a little spicy. Freedom Holiday, thank you so much for you subscribe for 3 months. Damn, thank you, I appreciate that. It's not like Unity such an update talking about they'll finally figured out how to do in-app update, or is it just download the new version of the maybe, I don't know, on Steam maybe you could do that. I think it's very similar. All shaders are made both in Blender, Unity, Unreal. I mean, when it comes to shaders. Yeah, they work with such things. What's up, Next Gen? When you switch the scene, it will now clear the old scene immediately. The scenes will no longer play. So in between my transition, it's broken. Oh. I don't have that in my game. I can't really test that out. That sounds weird, but if that's like a bug, they should fix it very soon. Big fat pineapple, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's go over some more changes. So yeah, they did some change with the... They made, I guess, animation tree and animation player inherit, I guess, from this root node. Graph edit graph nodes. Optimizations. Oh yeah, this change scene to. I think this is what you're talking about. An internal rework of the change scene to method induces a change in behavior compared to 4.1. While previously the transition would happen at the end of the current frame, starting with Godot 4.2, the current frame is removed from the tree immediately. This means that there is a brief period when no current scene is present in the tree, so you may need to adjust your scripts to account for that. See the updated... Well, here you go. That sounds like what you're talking about. I don't know if this message is too long. Go to this updated documentation. Is that what you were talking about? What's up, Mwak? So first one is official pirate and second is only pirated. US English is pirate version of the official English? How dare you? Does Godot have asynchronous scene loading? I'm not sure about that. I don't know the inner workings of the scene loading. Yeah, you just have to adjust it, I guess. Because there's like that brief period. Okay, core systems. So 2D and 3D features. So this is kind of cool. In 3D, there's like this method for rotating towards that allows you to have this effect. This physics. Cool. With animations, this is also pretty nice. I was messing around with it. Actually, I think I could show you here. There's now this onion skin. And you could see the previous animations. That's pretty dope. I was messing around with that here. What's up, Michael? Scheffenegger. I was trying to get this thing to work, but it doesn't. Some new navigation stuff. Yeah, okay. I didn't end up saving that scene. Whatever. But there's onion skin now, which is great when you're animating, especially like the position. This navigation, Nick, do you know how to get this to work? So basically when you do this is for pathfinding with agents, and when you bake it, it takes into account the collisions so that the navigation goes around them. Onion skin is basically that it shows the past. Okay, I'll do a brief. Let me just close everything. Yes, I will link this in chat. I will show y'all what onion skin is. Like, if you guys haven't animated, then I can understand not getting it. So we'll just add a color rect, and we'll add an animation player. Let's do whatever idle. Hey, what's up, Nerf? Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so let's animate the position. Let's come in here, go to the layout, go to transform. Let's put the position, put a keyframe. We have to create a reset track. And in the next position, we want it there. But we want to know what this animation was before. And that's where the onion skin comes in. When we click it, we could see the animation before it. And then when I click that, bam. You see? And we have 3 steps. If we have 1 step, it'll only show the one before that. 3. And let's put the position there. If I come here and I'm in the middle and I want to see the future, I could also check the future ones and see that too. This is an awesome addition. You know, such additions, it's like, how did we not have this before? I love when features like that are added. Does that work in 3D? It should. I don't know. I saw a smashed up Ninja Turtle. It should be automatic with baking the nav mesh polygon. It wasn't for me. In the navigation, you set the nav agent radius and you choose whether you want to bake it with colliders. Or I tried that. I could even show the project. Yeah, they added onion. They added onions, you know, for baking. And see, like here in the thing, he had group explicit. I don't know, I could take it off and it doesn't. In the tile map, I know I'm using this, but these have these have colliders. I even tried using static bodies. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's also on the 0 layer. Yeah. It's because in the PR, it says that it should be on the 0 layer, something like that. I think it was here. I think it was here. This is where he gives a big description on his additions. So basically there's like a bunch of static colliders, and when you bake the navigation accounts for those static colliders and they go around it, which is really great when you have an agent that uses pathfinding, because they automatically just avoid any collision. But I don't know how to use it. I tried. Yes, so I'll check. It does. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, so this is Onion Skin. Garfield, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, another new addition. What's up, Garfield? The flipping in the tile map is just fantastic. This is one of my favorite features, and this is why I used external map editors like Tiled. So basically all it is, let's view that. So when you have things like this, you know, you could rotate them. Of course, like that's kind of weird. Flip it. You can rotate it. Bam. And yeah, that's just awesome. Onion Skin in 3D looks super menacing. Okay, so Onion Skin works in 3D. Good to know. Editor and usability. Pick the info before we got an honorable mention. So the code editor. Yeah, these are code regions. So basically it's about expanding. Nicholas, thanks so much for joining the club. Yeah, you have code regions and then you can expand and minimize them. 3D viewports and tools. I'm not really certain about these changes, but I think this is about with meshes. There's just more customization with that. Docs and resources. Yeah, the folder color thing. Any new stuff for tile maps? Yeah, we just went over that. With the navigation and flipping and, you know, rotating tiles and everything. And navigational stuff. Heard great things about you from Pyre Software. Decided to check by. Hello, thank you. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Project manager stuff, editor plugins, GD extension. This is the graph edit and graph nodes. This is import and asset pipeline, I guess, when you're importing GLTF stuff. They just made it a lot easier Is Edge your main I'm using Firefox right now. Firefox. Input, multiplayer and networking. Don't really use that, but check it out. Porting platforms. I want to check out the Android stuff. Rendering particles and shaders. I need to go over this extensively. I do not understand this stuff. Like when it comes to 3D, I'm just like, what? Let's try to absorb something. Even if it's 5%, I'll be happy. Hola Holmes. But I never had a performance impact from tile maps. You probably haven't used a lot of tiles then, or you haven't used terrains. Once you exceed like 200,000, 100,000 tiles and you're using terrains and stuff, you feel it. But they have made some really great performance improvements with that. You got a Cuphead Nender. What is that? So with regular static body 2D works just fine. With tile maps, I'll need more time. It has changed much since I last used it. Okay. For the rendering team and the name of the game, this time around it's go big or go home. Everyone maintaining Godot's rendering capability has something to be proud of in this release. Bastian, Clay John, Dario, Samo, Hugo, Loco and Kwan Lenitsky implemented, improved, and fixed a number of big features in just 3 short months. It's hard to pick where to start, but performance improvements across the board definitely deserve a mention. Splitting of raster barriers into vertex and fragment components aims to improve performance on mobile devices. Awesome. Noise textures received an optimization? What? Okay, cool. And so does the depths prepass. Shader loading and compilation takes time, should see an improvement thanks to shader RD compilation groups. Another major optimization in this release comes from 2 changes to how the engine stores meshes, a different approach in the memory layout of the vertex data. Separating positions from normals and tangents should improve performance on mobile devices. Cool, and in some situations on desktops as well. A new compressed option reduces bandwidth requirements, which can lead in performance gains in bandwidth limited scenarios. Importantly, these changes were implemented without breaking compatibility. The engine will automatically upgrade older meshes to the newer format on load. I have seen that happening. A new tool in the project tool menu allows you to perform a permanent conversion. However, this is a one-way change. Meshes that have been imported in 4.2 or later will no longer be compatible with older versions of Godot and will require re-importing should you choose to go back to 4.1. Okay, rotate range size mouse. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate that. You render them with chunks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The thing with mine is that like I'm editing my world. And it's not so much that the performance issues are in game, it's like out game. If you have that many tiles and you edit them, if you edit the tile set, it gets really slow. Did you mention a game dev in January? I would be interested in possibly joining. Yeah, so Pirate Software is having a game jam January 12th, I believe. Japanese action figure around 10 centimeters tall. Awesome. Why don't you post that in Discord? Show the stream. Okay. If you are using compute shaders, a pair of goodies should make your life way more exciting. First is the newly added ability to create custom texture objects. You can see how it works in practice to create water effects in this compute texture demo. Okay, should we? These are the demo projects. One second. What is this? How dare you? -1, -1, -1, -1, -1. Okay, whatever. We won't fix that right now. Ever tackled analytical geometry and calculus? Drained my mind before, but apparently they're for 3D rendering. Analytical, kind of in university, just a bit. I don't remember much from that. Not even the country. It's been underdeveloped for a long time. The measure is very techy and huge majority of people can't even understand how it works. Saw this tutorial from GDQuest about how to increase FPS with your tile when your tile map expands. Basically how to call non-visible tiles out of the loop. Make your... Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me check that out. Splash that puddle. That's what I want to do. I really want to splash it. It looks quite amazing. Let's see if we could splash the puddles, guys. Really want to splash that. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Alrighty, it's loading. What's up, Redmer? Hola from Brazil. The wallet from the country that allows you to pay and receive Bitcoin lets you trade. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. I need water, guys. I need water. Be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna hydrate myself. It's very cold here in Poland, by the way. It's been like -3. Right now it's -1. Woo! Let's go! -1 degrees. You know, when I'm wearing this, I be cold. Oh, thank you for this recommendation. That looks cool. Oh, I had already liked it. What? Okay. Aldermere, thank you for the follow. I'll send it over on Twitch. My heater's on, yeah. It's at 22. Okay. Aldermere, oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, you're in Sweden? Alright, I'll stop talking. Okay, let's check out this demo project. I want to splash the water, alright? Are you ready, guys, to splash the water? It's in the compute. Okay, don't... Oh, damn. Last save 11 minutes ago? I don't remember it saying that. Do you guys remember it saying that? Is that a 4.2 thing? Okay, import. Desktop. Godot. Demo. Bam. Compute. Texture. Bam. Import. Let's go, guys. We gonna splash the water. Sweden gang, yeah. Ooh, holy. Oh, what? Huh? Oh my god. What is going on here? Can we splash it? Does it, when we run it, does anything happen? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, guys. What? The rain is getting bigger. Holy crap. My mouse is gonna be big. I'm gonna be a Loch Ness monster up in her. I want to rotate that. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, we splash in the water, you know. Yeah, it's the rain dance. It's the rain dance. Get your lands. It's the rain dance. Drippity drop. We gon' pop, pop. This is the rain of the Godot drop. 4.2 in the building. Let's go. I don't know, but you do know. Rain. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, the raindrop. Okay, I'm getting nauseous. Okay. Guys, this is very 2056, get out. Get out. Alrighty. If you guys want to check this out yourself, you can come here. You could just, you know, download the whole demo projects. Download the zip file, unzip it, go to compute. And you could check it out yourself. I really recommend getting into the habit of just doing it, you know, like Shia LaBeouf says, just do it and you'll learn something. Let's try to learn something with this sexy rainfall. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the water plane. It is it's an area? What? Okay. It has a tool. It's a tool. Basically, when you put this @ tool in the script, it makes it so that the editor runs it. And I assume... No. I don't know why it's a tool script. That's by Bastian. This is an example of how to implement a more complex compute shader in Godot and making use of the new custom texture RD API. What does the RD stand for? I don't know what that is. God dang it, Redmer clipped it. Oh no. Could you do some client server development? No habla inglés. Raid race? I don't know. Oh my god, Josh Wang clipped it too. God damn it. You know, sometimes I would like some moments not to be saved on the internet forever, okay? I was not hitting any bars there, you know, the bars were hitting me. If thread model is used to multi-threaded code related to compute will run on the render thread. This is needed as we want to add our logic to the normal rendering pipeline for this thread. The effect itself... Okay, guys, by the way, as I'm reading this, I don't freaking know what I'm reading, you know, like, but this is what you gotta do. Listen, okay, this is a bar, okay? This is what this guy is talking about, all right? I don't know anything right now, okay? But after I read it, if I can just understand this amount, that's a success, okay? That's why we're gonna keep reading. I just want just this. What's up, Sorota? Nothing beats the levitating. Yeah, nothing beats that. I agree. Okay, tested with time apps. It worked just fine with colliders there too. Can you send me, or can you just can you just tell me how? Oh, Salt Light. Oh yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Now I know. I could see your icon. I remember it. 60k arrows. Oh damn, and it's still going. Okay, can you stop? Okay, just stop, please. Just can it stop? Okay, I'm just gonna hide that. Okay, no errors. The effect itself is okay. This is needed as we want to run our logic. We want to add our logic to the normal rendering pipeline for this thread. Okay, I understand that. I understand that. There's a render thread and then there's a main thread. And the logic is on the main thread. I understand it. Okay, cool. The effect itself is an implementation of the classic ripple effect that has been around since the 90s, but in a compute shader. I don't know what a compute shader is. I'm just gonna open my text editor. Okay. I'm just gonna put some words in there, you know. I'm just gonna pop in some words. All right. These are the words that I need to like Google and understand a little bit more. Okay. If someone knows if the original author ever published a paper, I could quote. Okay, cool. So we got the rain size, the mouse size, the texture size. If you guys are wondering what I'm reading about, it's for this sexy project. Look at this. This is in Godot. It's using a compute shader. Woo! Woo! It's magic. Do you believe in magic? Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. It's not good. Okay. Rendering server. Okay. Has anyone ever used this rendering server? I have never. Call on render thread. Oh, okay, that's the render thread they're talking about. So we're initializing compute code. Where are they getting that from? Initialize compute code. Okay, I guess that's in this function. Bind the texture size. Material. Material. Set shader parameter. Effect. Okay. Get our texture object. Texture. Material. Get shader parameter. Effect. Exit tree. If texture. Da, da, da. That's when we exit the tree. Unhandled input. Okay, this is getting the mouse input and putting the mouse position to cause the ripples. Mouse position. So how are we doing the ripples? So when we get the mouse position, camera, we're projecting a... Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh shit! Sorry guys. Sorry. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is something I've wondered so much. Okay, look. So like, you know how like when you click, okay, it's a 3D environment. Like when it's 2D, it's very easy because you get the mouse position and like you have a flat surface so you know where it is. You just get the X and the Y. But when it's 3D, you need the Z, and it's like, how do you get the Z when you're clicking with the mouse position on like a flat camera? That's how you do it. You use the camera and you project a ray from the origin and you get the mouse position. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's, whoa. Okay, I'm saving this. Do you understand how awesome that is? Oh, that's awesome. Like, okay, you know, like in Logcraft, we have like the cells, and like we could click and we could place, you know, the whatever. We have the tile map like this. All right, cool. And then when we place a block, we just need the X and the Y. And here, that's how you do it. I'm normally doing 2D. Yes. So I guess that's built into the camera 3D. Yeah, I did not know. That's, wow. Wow, that is awesome. Cool. Let's carry on. So this is from Physics Ray Query Parameters 3D. Okay. Parameters to, parameters from, plus camera ray position mouse times 100. What if we do times 1,000? I just want to see. I'm just curious. It doesn't change it that much. Did it change it? Okay. Parameters collision mass 1. What are we doing with these parameters? Get world 3D direct space state. Direct space state intersect ray parameter. It's very clever, yeah. The times 100 distance array. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Result. If result size is greater than 0, position. Add waypoint. Add waypoint. I don't know. I don't understand this. Called every frame if engine editor hint waypoints check mouse position. If add waypoint W. No, it's blank. No, I don't know. I don't know. Create uniform. I don't know what this is either. Okay. So from this, I need to check out the render server. This. Just need to read into it a little. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. And the errors are making me a little bit stressed out just seeing them increase. Okay. But yeah, if you guys do 3D, you might want to check this project out. The crappy part is I can't even see the... Oh, here's the shader code. Here's the shader code, which no, I don't know. Juriapo. Look at this. La, 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 la. That's not my project. Okay, let's get back. Wait, before we get back, just wanna see this. Okay, it's a spatial shader type render blend, draw, coal, diffuse, specular. I know the libido part. I know about that. Pixel size, tangent fragment. Okay, let's change something. Let's change something. Let's put 1 here. All right, let's see. Oh no, it needs to be a float probably. All right. It doesn't look like I changed anything. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. We looked at that. That's pretty dope. Let's go over the rest. Let's go over some more news. Cool. Cool. So yeah, that project was basically in the 4.2 release notes. It's here. Thank you for the follow as Smartos. Okay. So yeah, those were about compute shaders. So newly added ability to create custom texture objects. You can see how it works in practice and the create water effects with this compute texture demo. That's what we're taking a look at. And another submission adds a set of APIs to call compute code on the render thread for cases when you need to synchronize compute shaders and rendering. Hey, how are you doing? The rendering device class is still missing documentation as you will be confused a lot. That wasn't my project, if you think that was mine. Okay. Cool. So, and another submission adds a set of APIs to compute code on the render thread for cases when you need to synchronize compute shaders and rendering. Prominent bug was fixed, which caused a crash if you went over 204 light decals and reflection probes combined. This issue stopped users from fully flexing the strength of the Forward Plus renderer, but now they are free to use 512 of each entity type in the default configuration. This limit can be increased, and the built-in glow effect has been improved, making it visual closer to the high-quality look from Godot 3.x. New features. Godot 4.2 features support for AMD FSR 2.2, an open upscaling technique that works on GPU of all vendors. This is possible thanks to Dario Samo, who also implemented a prerequisite support for motion vectors and skeletons, blend shapes and particles, and also solved many issues with the current TAA system that has been plaguing users. You can see for yourself how FSR affects performance on your hardware with this beautiful demo. Awesome. Let me just check out where that demo is. Oh, okay. It's a separate project. Cool. On 2D is similarly simple, by the way. Just get the event position and use a local to map. Yeah, I know how to do it in 2D. I was just freaking out with the 3D stuff because I'm not good with 3D. Does Godot support uniform arrays? I don't know. Anybody know about that? I dropped the Godot scene to your Discord. No idea where you want it, so delete it later. Okay. Yeah, I will check that out. Cool. Dara also implemented a new light mapper denoising approach to replace the old extremely bulky and slow OIDN denoiser. Although a newer and improved version of OIDN is now available, we were absolutely stuck with an older one due to technical incompatibilities. The new JNLM denoiser avoids similar issues. It is also much faster as it utilizes compute shaders and thus your GPU, and is significantly more lightweight. Have you seen Unreal Engine 5? I think I saw like a showcase video. While the quality may decrease in some situations and increase in others, you can use higher quality options to decrease the overall quality thanks to drastically reduced denoise time. If you would prefer to use OIDN, this is still possible by configuring the editor to use an external OIDN executable, giving access to the latest versions with support for GPU denoising. The team also worked on addressing multiple bugs in light mapping, quality, and consistency. That's looking pretty good. I got brain damage from the 3D intersect ray magic stuff. In a typical Godot project, how much space does it produce during the development phase? I could check out how big my 2D project is. Let's see how big Logcraft is. I need to make sure. Yeah, let's see. Logcraft is 141 megabits. Dear Godot coding gods, please fix. What time is it for you, Jackie? It is 4:55 p.m. What's up, Ayob? My last one was about 100 megabytes. Short. Okay, for forward plus and mobile rendering methods, this introduced 2D HDR rendering. I'm such a 3D noob. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. High definition rendering, is that what it is? Unlocking 3D effects such as glow for 2D games. Oh, so this is 2D HDR. I should definitely check that out. HDR rendering can be used to substantially improve the quality of 2D rendering at the cost of performance. The compatibility renderer also gets a new and anticipated feature, 3D shadows. Is that for what? Okay. Both of these changes were crafted by Clay John. Thank you, Clay John. Okay. Last but not least, the optional angle-backed OpenGL rendering driver was added for macOS and Windows. Angle is a compatibility layer for OpenGL. Just gonna put that in there. On top of Metal and Direct. I'm just gonna put more of that sentence in my text. These are just concepts I need to look up and try to understand. Which outdated OpenGL drivers on Windows for some older integrated chipsets. This should also increase the portability of Godot games on lower end devices. Particles! You've tried the new shadows? Awesome. A brilliant VFX champion, Ilaria, grew tired of a messy implementation of GPU particles. Yeah, they definitely changed the particles a lot, so keep that in mind. It's definitely a lot more organized now, but it takes a little to get used to if you're used to the old particles. But yeah, there's just a lot of drop downs and organizations. Along the way, she also tweaked all sorts of bits and bobs to give VFX artists more control over particle motion, and that is very true. It is a lot more dynamic now. It's now possible to directly animate velocity over lifetime, inherit projectile velocity, and change the emission amount of particles. While this is a significant rework, it has also been done in a way that avoids compatibility breakages, so you should be able to continue using all your current particle effects with no regression. On the technical side, both GPU and CPU particles now have a directional signal for when they are finished. That confused the hell out of me when I was going back to my 4.1 projects, and I was like, wait, I thought particles had a signal when they finished. And yeah, I guess that's only a 4.2 thing, which is awesome. For when they're finished, with emission simulation, this can be extremely useful for animations that require a precise order of operations. Yeah, particles, they needed signals. That Illyria is an award-winning dev, one of coding gods. Really? 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 Wait, is that the right one? There's no other pages to check them out. Welcome, Killer Snake. Sheesh, my company's projects have 4 gigabytes of files just for one web dev project. Well, are you using React? Because Node modules is like, how many gigabytes? A friend of mine uses Raspberry Pi. I'm curious to test it. Yeah, Raspberry Pis are awesome to play around with. Okay, please note that the aforementioned changes to GPU particles mark the point where they start to deviate with CPU particles. This means that in the future, more GPU-only features are going to be implemented, leaving CPU particles at a low cost. So yeah, guys, I think it's, if you're not sure which ones to use, CPU or GPU, just go with GPU. And I guess if you don't have a lot of resources, Krizla, thank you for joining the channel. You could use CPU because it's low cost, simplified, and not a direct one-to-one equivalent. GPU particles are supported by all rendering backends in Godot 4, and we encourage users to move towards using them. Use this GPU. To aid in this transition, there's now a built-in tool that converts CPU particles to their GPU equivalent. Shaders. Visual shaders got some nice improvements with the addition of drop-down, list, properties to custom nodes, and output ports for the vector types are now expandable by default. 46, thank you for the follow. And text shaders, improvements were done to uniform sampler arrays to give them support for more hint types such as filter modes. Scripting. Godot has 2 main scripting languages, GDScript and C#, and each of them reserves special care and attention. That said, the new platform support coming to 4.2 is a very enticing reason to upgrade for C# users specifically. But let's start with more general change. The script debugger now comes with fully support for threading. Woo! I need to test that out, guys. Orville, thank you for the follow. Because I have a little bug in my menu, because when you open your project, you get a loading screen. And if you have a loading screen, you need to use another thread because it's one thread gets the loading thing and the other thread is loading everything. And for some, it's weird because I would say 1 out of every 100 times I use my menu, it loads forever. And for some people who have tested my demo, it loads forever for them, like every time. So I couldn't debug it because you couldn't debug other threads. So I need to check that out. I'm using my 50% GPU watching streams at 1080. Node modules is all in gigabytes. It's Angular and .NET framework. So I didn't understand why VFX programmer is a full-time job. This is like a foreign language written by robots? How do they write it? I know GPU particles can hit stuff. That's awesome. I gotta try. There's so much I need to try. Godot has too many scripting languages. They have had collisions for a while. Does it work with regular collisions too now? Yeah, I'm not sure about that stuff. I need to check it out. Okay, and that's something Juan did. Thank you, Juan. Sorry, guys. I don't use C#, but you could check this out. Pog. GD script, yeah. GD Rust game win. GD script offers the best of both worlds when it comes to typing your variables. You can go completely dynamic, but you can also gradually introduce more and more strict types to your code base. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. This is paramount when it comes to iteration speed and turning your prototypes into fleshed out projects. This release comes with a few additions to empower your statically typed code. Primary among them is the new warning that reports all cases of untyped code, so you can make your code base strict and consistent. To help ensure that you never trigger this warning, for loops now support static typing. What? Huh? Oh my god, Clayman, what's up? How's it going? What you doing? Guys, you gotta check out Clayman. Can anybody give Clayman a shout out? He's making an awesome game. Unfortunately, it's Unreal. It's in Unity. GD Assembly 1. I want to learn Rust though. Rust is cool. Okay, so how do you type for loops? Oh, nice. Yeah, how do they not have that? This is another feature that it's added now, and it's like, how do you not have it? So they have it now. And you can use scope content like preload. It scripts and enums inside of method block type hints. I don't understand. Let's see what that is all about. Oh, wait, what? Preload 1x. Okay. I think you could only do that up here or something. I don't know. As type hints as well, Daniel has been killing it with fixes and new language features. Beside typing improvements, another bunch of features from Daniel includes raw string literals, or R strings. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. As well as return type covariance and parameter type contravariance. At the same time, George Marquise implemented pattern guard for more advanced math. Oh, yeah. I think he talked about that at GodotCon. Yeah, so match A. A0. 0 when false print does not run. 0 when true. Interesting. Cool. I don't use that. Maybe I'll use it in the future. Pattern guards. He also optimized operator calls. Regular and documentation comments are seeing some upgrades as well. Special to-do markers are now highlighted in the code editor to better grab your attention. That was very necessary. Good job. You can configure both keywords and colors that are given to them in the editor setting. Documentation supports now deprecated experimental tags to mark classes members accordingly. In the generated documentation generation itself has been improved. All these changes were submitted once again by Daniel. To close things off for GDScript, a contribution to the language server from Ryan Brew. Improves hovered symbol resolution, fix various bugs related to renaming and implementation, and implements reference lookup, all in one go. These changes should make your experience coding in GDScript with an external editor significantly better. Awesome! I've heard complaints about people who use external editors, so that's great to read. Kind of weird how they hype GDScript as being non-typed. I don't think they hype it as being non-typed. And you don't need to use the types. It does make it better to perform. I feel like they say it a lot of the times that if you put the types, it performs better. Ryan also added a new command line argument, LSP port, which is useful for an authors of LSP plugins support Godot 3.x. Cool. Alright, these are the acknowledgements. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm boiling some milk right now. Please don't let me forget about it because it will explode. Alrighty, so we went over a lot of the changes. Nick sent his project using the navigation. Thank you, Nick, if you're still in here, because I could not figure it out. Catch a stream. Wanted to say thank you for the AI video you made a while back. It helps me a lot. Aw, I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, I actually implemented in my game Lawcraft. Snooze. Back in college, I tried to get into game dev, and for some dumb reason, thought I should write my own engine. Obviously, I hit a wall. Watching you has inspired me to give it another shot with Godot. Love your content and love what you're doing here. Not to mention that Lawcraft looks amazing. Thank you, Snooze. I really appreciate that. I'm sure you learned something while making the engine, though, didn't you? But that's awesome. Really good luck. Thank you so much, and come on, make that game. I miss Brian reading the things. He doesn't read them anymore. I'm sad. Brian was the TTS. Okay, let's check this out. Just gonna check to see if my milk is exploding. Wait. Guys, what the heck? Why, whenever I touch milk, it shocks me? Like, why? Ah, that hurts so much. Oh. Ow. Oh, shite. You need to put it inside? That's what she said. Oh, you need to put it in. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let's try it again. Okay, sorry. Oh, my hand. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, wait. It's because of my sweater. That makes sense. I mean, one day I would like to try to do an engine for something very, very small. I will start very small. Okay, what's the difference? Okay, let's see. Let's check it out more. Lawcraft, I'm still trying to make something similar to that. I made some survival games, but on 2D. When will the new Lawcraft devlog come out? Thank you for asking that, Justa. I'm a little bit tired today because I have been working so hard on that devlog. For sure next week it will come out. Maybe in the beginning of the week, maybe in the middle, or maybe at the end. But it's like basically 90% done, the devlog. I was working so much on it today. The devlog for Lawcraft. Radius 2. Root node and children. Oh. It did something. Okay. It's doing something. Okay, let's check out if there's any. There is a navigation layer. Okay. Sorry guys, my milk. My milk. My milk! Don't shut out! Okay, guys. We have hot chocolate. We're able to program. Zeus demands a sacrifice. I know we'll break. I can repair, but it's worth breaking. Navigation layer isn't used there. I just checked it out since last time I worked with tile maps in Godot 3. David, thanks for joining the channel. Only the physics layer is needed. Ram, thank you for the follow. Sub. Just and add synonym to your hot cocoa. Did I say synonym? Cinnamon? Synonym? Did I say it right? How come it didn't work for me? Agents too. Cinnamon. Wally. What's wrong? Nick, do you know what I'm doing wrong? Do you know why my life is not working out? I don't know what's wrong. Oh, wait. Let me try that. No. It's going around it. Oh, wait. What groups? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about these groups? Like groups? No. Okay, I guess this navigation will always elude me. Let's go back to no groups option. Whatever, it's not working. Wait, maybe I accidentally put that? See, that's the physics layer. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look into this project more. Let's get back to logcraft. Okay. 4.2, let's go. Jack, you're on the 4.2 version? Yes. I am on the 4.2 version. Hell yeah, logcraft time. So yeah, as we said last time, we made these very nice enemies. These enemies are not going into the next devlog. You're attacking me the wrong way, you idiot. Did you see the FL Studio bundle? I have not. Okay, this enemy is actually dumb. Can you chase me? Okay, so he has a problem going from an attack state to a chase state. But after the damage state, he's okay. Do you listen to colliders? Yeah, look, he's avoiding the tree. That's good. Oh, I also did these on the enemy. I added these line 2Ds to look at the vector so you can compare the desired vector to the steering vector, because he's using, but I don't understand why, because the blue vector is, it should be him wanting to go towards me. Oh no, okay, the blue vector takes into account, oh okay, let's add another line. The blue vector takes into account all the obstacles and everything. It's not just the direction towards me. So let's add another line 2D. So basically all I'm doing, these line 2Ds have, we're just changing the second point on them. The first point is 0, 0. Let's actually move them all toward, this could be player. I don't know why I'm doing capital camel case, just don't look at it. It's a spooter. So when we navigate path, player direction normalized. So we're getting the points, and we want the second point because the first point is 0, 0. And I actually don't want the normalized. Let's not normalize it. Jackie, I'm sorry, but you have to decide. Or you do monsters, enemies. Oh shit. Or you do monsters, enemies, or you do cute creatures, but don't do cute enemies, or players will have a hard time. They're gonna be cute. I need to grow neurons. Oh my god. For game dev instead of game engine. Wanting to make a game is what got me into programming, but 15 years later, I've only finished making 2 games. Come on! You made 2 games! That's awesome! Let's actually... Alright. Yeah, Flare the Bird. When you hold down the control button, you can do that. You have to press control before you drop it. Do you have acceleration and friction? Not friction, but acceleration. It uses steering behaviors. I made a video on that. Someone was talking about that video. It's on my YouTube page. It's like advanced AI, Godot or something. There's like a picture. The thumbnail is like a Spartan. And it was made like a year and a half ago. Okay, so let's check it out now. Czuję się, jakby miała znowu 6 lat I co chwilę grała w gały. I don't know what the last word is. You feel like when you were little, around 6 years old, I co chwila grała, and you played with what? So yeah, you see that's the direction towards the player. This is the direction that the okay, let's just pause this for a second. It's getting a little too complicated. Okay, I'll explain it. And it needs to be a different color. Great. Cool. So this line, okay. This line is a direction towards the player. This takes into account, you know, the desires and the dangers. And this is the current velocity that it's going at. And that red line, it steers towards this line. That's what's happening right now. Let's just change the color so that it looks cooler. The way I get the steering is quite simple. I used a video. This is just doing the debug stuff. Oh. Desired velocity. Desired velocity times speed. Steer. Desired velocity minus our current player velocity. Our target velocity is our player velocity. Like, the player is the enemy, basically. plus the steer times the seek force, which is the seek force is 0.01. We return our target velocity, and it's just being put into the player velocity and then moving and sliding. Just understood how to bake the navigation with tile map inside of Bug. Seeing you trying. Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I could bake. Yeah, I couldn't. I can't get them to avoid the static bodies. Yeah, I know. I have that killer snake, but there was something wrong with it. Okay, and so he had a problem from going to the attack state to the chase state. Let's take out this timer. He kept attacking. Let's just try greater than or equal to just in case. Transition to state, chase state. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I really like the lines. It looks so cool. Oh, okay, he went from attack to chase. Yeah, and also he has these ray casts around him to detect dangers, which in this case, oh shoot, I hit them. In this case, it's just the collisions that he's afraid of. So there's his cute little ray. Oh, and we can make them bigger and he could be better at... I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Snow? Snow, I don't want to scare you, but we have 2 Snows in the community now. I know, I'm sorry. It just happened. I know, but I don't know what to do about it. Okay, okay, let's put 1v1 me. Okay, guys. I want to test out this little spider dude, all right? What do you guys think? Should we test him out? Put him to the ultimate test? Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be epic. We're gonna make a maze for this dude. Do you guys think he can handle the obstacle course? Oh, we gonna make it tight here. We gonna make it super tight. Oh, damn. All right, let's try it. What's up, Del? Alrighty, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I really don't know. Wait, let's get rid of all the collision shapes. I don't even know if I can even navigate through this. What the freak? Oh, yeah, the navigation does not reach there. We need to make it reach there. Yo. The heck? No! Okay. Alright, that's weird. I thought they would connect. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh no. Wait, why can't I clear? I could just do this. There we go. That's how you do it. The AI is going pretty good. I mean, let's test it out. Oh shoot, I can't get through. My booty's too big. Look at that, guys. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, guys. It's not that good. Joe, thank you for joining the channel. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know why that's not doing it. Wait. It has to do with the colliders. But for now, let's just erase that. And also, let's make the raycasts bigger. Listen, Raz, no. Let's make the raycast double. It should have worked, honestly. It really should have worked. Okay. Oh! Oh! No! If I run like this, it'll work. Damn. That's gonna be a hard fix, honestly. If I run out like this, he'll for sure get me. That doesn't make sense, honestly. That really doesn't make sense. Are the raycasts busted? Logcraft already works with the gamepad. Watch this. Oh! Woo, baby, let's go! Come out the way! We gaming out in her. Wait, why aren't the wait, what? Yo, you... There's something wrong. There's something very seriously wrong with this. I don't know how long it took me to learn GDScript. I'm still learning GDScript, you know? You should never think of... Those are always the worst questions. Like, no offense, just in general. Asking how long did it take you to learn Godot? How long... Because you never just arrive at a point of learning something. It's just... It's a journey. And I'm still in that journey. 1,000 years. Yeah, 10,000 years. Just gotta keep going every day. Learn more than you learned yesterday. That's all. That's all it takes. This doesn't make sense. The danger is not... We need... Okay. No, I'm doing my own pathfinding stuff. I'm using the nav server, but I'm also doing my own thing. Okay. Wait. I'm not multiplying that danger. I need to open my old ancient project. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's Rise. Let's Godot engine. Oh, God. Okay, okay. I lost my old Godot stuff because I saved it weird. Godot version 3.5. 3.5 official. Okay, guys, we opened up an old crusty project. The Spartans can do the maze, yeah. Watch. How long did it take for you to name every built-in function in Godot to the tune? I don't even know every built-in function. Enemy. I had like an enemy testing arena. AI test facility. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. The freak is that? Wait, why is the bear there? That bear? Oh my god, I forgot about that bear. The bear. Oh my god, why sort nodes? I forgot about those. Do you guys remember that when Y-sort was a node? Jesus Christ, bear. What? Okay, guys, I hope nothing crashes. Okay. Allow! What the hell? Oh no. I'm not sure if we could use the test facility. Holy crap, look how bad I was. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna have to create... We're gonna have to create something right quick. I don't even know how to use 3.5 anymore. What the heck? Oh, because oh my god, I forgot that this is how you used to do it. Holy crap. And plus I was using tiled. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna get this. We're not, but I do need to see some code. What is the end goal of this project? To make a fun game? I remember I had to like multiply the danger. This is my old code. No. I think for Silenus, then I had to do it. Yeah, this is me just going crazy. Okay, we're not saving that. My itch page is here. Taming spiders. That sounds fun, but not Logcraft. What version control do you? I use GitHub. Yeah, Salt Light. That's why you gotta have people testing it a lot. And plus, ask people how long they played your game until they stopped. That's a really good metric as well. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's try doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.5. Let's try that. What's up, door? It shouldn't be going in that direction. I really need to see what's happening with those values. That's true. Salt light. See ya, Killer Snake. Thanks for stopping by. Famflit. Thanks so much for the follow. Okay, we're gonna have to print a bunch. I want to see what the context is. Print. Oh, actually, we have them here, but I actually want to put them in one place. Alrighty. An Ark survival evolved. How dare you? What's up, Ruby? It's not the nav agent that's doing it. No. God dang it. Is it shift? It's shift. Okay, so this is for all the vectors in every direction. Okay, so this is the dot product from the direction to the direction it wants to go. So judging from here, remember guys, the spider is stuck in the wall. So let's say this is the wall. See? And this is the spider. And this is me. Well, where was I? Okay, I don't know, I was somewhere here. Okay? So kernel time. Okay, cool. So we could see from here that which number is the biggest. It is this number. That is the most desirable location for the spider because it's the biggest number, and it makes sense because our character was there. But we need to take into account the danger, and you could see there's actually danger everywhere. Maybe that's the wait, there's too much danger. Am I clearing the danger? There's too much danger because these are colliding. This one is colliding. This one is colliding. So obviously the first one is dangerous, but it's saying that the most dangerous one is the 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I mean that one could be danger because it's colliding. Are really all of those Let me take a screenshot. Let me see. I need to see what's... It could also be too big, the... Maybe 15 was a good number. Let's try it with 15. Let's try it again. The same danger. Shouldn't be, because these three are not colliding. So that is the second last, third last, and fourth last. So these... Oh, well, actually... No, but it's still... It should be going in this direction, honestly. So after subtracting, all of these are negative, but the most least negative one is this one. So I think we need to increase the danger even more. Let's do it to 2. Thank you for the follow, Dekier. Okay, let's try that out now. We've increased the danger. We've increased it. It's more dangerous. We need to make it more dangerous. It's not dangerous enough. I need to also look at the if for I in raycast. That also should be colliding. Shouldn't the most desired direction be the one towards the next nav point, not directly towards the player? Alrighty, Starlight. Salt's Light, sorry. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I'm sure it will. That's what you get. Can you tie constants like this to a variable that can be adjusted dynamically when you press any keys to access? Yes, I could do that. I'm just really surprised that oh wait. I think I see what's wrong now. Wait. The interest map. Let me just get my calculator out. Okay, yeah, this needs to be more. But it's as if it's not even detecting that it's colliding with something. It's weird. I need to see what's up with that. I thought that was my cat. Raycasts. Vector map. Let me make sure that that one is efficient. Looks good. Low Flamingo, thanks for the follow. Could it be that as you go away from the north wall, the north danger goes down? It seems like... What's up, Adpex? Seems like one of the raycasts like are not detecting. It's like this one. Because if it was, it would be 1.5. Like these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ooh, I know what's wrong. Okay. I know what's wrong. I think padding it out is what's doing the wrongness. Okay, let's try to go back to 1. And let's try to go back to 0.8. 0.8. Bradley, thank you for the follow. It was overriding it. Okay. If and it's not equal 0. Nerf! Subscribe for 6 months? What? Oh my god! Nerf! I appreciate it. God damn it. So nice. That's just, y'all are so kind. Okay, guys, so since I was padding it out, I was overriding some things. Hood strats, 9 months. Damn, you got a Twitch baby coming on the way. Guys, Hood strats is 9 months. How's it going, dog? Okay, okay, this should work now. I know I said that a bunch of times, but it should work, okay? All right, it's gonna work now, okay? Is it gonna work? It's gonna work. But look, this is Hood strats. Chilling, learning. Okay, he ain't gonna get stuck in that wall. He ain't gonna get stuck in that wall. He ain't gonna get stuck in that wall. Stuck in that wall. Stuck in. He got stuck in the damn wall. Okay, wait. Okay, but this is looking. No, it's looking like shite. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Instead of does not equal 0, I need to put that it equals 0. My bad, my B. Okay, now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna say. Okay, it was equal. It wasn't does not equal. That's a normal mistake that humans make, right? We're using context steering behaviors. It's saying that that's desired. I know, I promised. I failed you. I will take this as a sacrifice. I will use my controller and we are going to sacrifice this. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. Alright. Gary, I'm trying to make something more complicated, okay? So we could, you know, when you use that, yes, it's easy. It works. But then do you have all the control over your enemy? Can you make it go like that in the battlefield? You know? Does yours do that, Gary? Does your spider go like this? I don't think so. Alrighty, guys. I have failed you. Is the ray skipping through the wall so it doesn't go around the corner? Oh, wait, there was 0 danger? What? Oh, yeah, because I killed it. Can your spider grab ray? It can, yes. I can do that. I swear, if you put a sprite of an animal with a bigger brain, it will know what to do. Listen, Raz, just stop it, okay? Just stop. It's okay, you could keep going. Yeah. I haven't actually used the object avoidance. Is it not getting enough movement correction for downwards to be preferable? Exactly, like it should be because I have danger. Okay, let's see what the numbers are. See, the danger. Okay, now the danger looks good. So let's just increase the danger one more time. To 2. $2.5, whatever. Oh, I can make the drift further. We could try that. Okay. Come on, go down, go down. Yes! 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 He's going down now, at least. Maybe I made it a little too undesirable. He's changing. He's changing. Let's try 2. Let's just try 2. He's evolving, okay? Put Necro's profile logo. Bro, Spider, what the hell are you doing, bro? Okay, he's stupider now. Oh my god, yeah, okay. That was not a... That was me switching weapons. There's a bug with switching weapons, I guess. Okay, I think I fixed the bug. Okay, yeah. Fix that bug. Now I have this stupid bug to deal with. Okay, wait. Come on. Let's get rid of the padding altogether. Let's just get rid of the padding. Let's see what happens. Alright. I didn't call him stupid. I called him cute. I'm asking questions because I was researching guitar shit and I missed your earlier work. Yeah, the spider does understand what a wall is. So I'm coming with Lua experience. I think the script values distance to the place. Okay, let's make the drifting more. I think the script values distance to the player over a smarter route just outside the box. It helps. Hence the creature got stuck in a loop, just jiggling. Okay, let's do something about this. Let's do seek force 0. I think that's what it was originally. Let's put I'm trying to make a smart bug. Now it's following my mouse. Okay, let's try to mess with the seek force and see how that changed it. Yeah, it's like a seek force, a preferred, a desired direction, and like a danger. Is it the danger? Oh no, that's the steering. I could also put the yeah, actually, I should put the dangers there too. It's desired. Okay, desired should be green. Steering should be white. And player should be pink. And then I could have the danger ones, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have, well, I could do it like that. That will be the danger. Chase. Just take all of them. Two, three, four, five. Well, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ataraxi, thank you for the follow. So this is a ray cast. No, this is a line 2D. Point. Alrighty, let's see if it works. Sup? Oh. Invalid get index danger 0 on base array. What is Berea? What's up, Windsonger? I don't understand this error. Invalid get index danger 0 on base array. Okay, let's debug it. Cobra, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. I should have done this. Okay. Well, I don't need to debug it anymore. I'm 2 for 2. Mess with Blender. Oh, I've never heard of that soup before. Danger point 1 to identifier I. Ah. Danger map. See, this is what happens when I edit too much before streaming. My brain just says nope. Slow cooked beef and chili sauce. Dang, you getting fancy. Fancy AF. Is that not points? Okay, it's with an S. My bad. Ace, thank you for the follow. It's gonna work now. That's a point, ain't it? Invalid set index 1 with value of type int. Paulo, thank you for joining the club. Okay. That's the... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So I just need to do float. I think, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, it should work now. It should work. God dang it. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get what's wrong. I get what's wrong. My bad. My bad. Okay, what I can do is I could set this vector map I could just do that. And then we can multiply them times danger map I. Can I? It's scaling the vector. There's no danger now. And then yeah. Oh wait. We can't really see if it's working because of the... Let's do that. And then maybe it'll show us. Yeah, now we're seeing... Yeah, it's just a really stupid... Here, I'll get a place for you, buddy. Piece of crap. I'm done with you. Done with you. Okay. So, it's not working fully, but we inched slowly towards the solution. These items are huge. Huge. His eyes are too small. You can't see. That's not what's happening. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sorry if that was too loud. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I just need a stretch. 87% sure purple line needs to point towards, not directly towards the park. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, human. Let's do it. I thought I was doing that already. It is getting to the next path. Human. It's not pointing towards the player. Yeah. I've... Nav. I don't know how to use that obstacle avoidance. Oh, but we could... Ooh, wait. Path desired distance. Can we... Maybe we could lower this. Target desired distance. Map path. Oh, also... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's see what that path is. Can you define parameters and markers for openings, gaps between walls, and update them for player has passed through? Oh, no, that sounds complicated. This system should work. There's just a hole somewhere that I'm not catching. It's not pathing around the walls. And Godot 4.2, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Static body. Wait. This is gonna break everything. Let me just commit before I do this. Okay, I'm gonna commit it. The max distance value. Should we decrease it or increase it? Welcome, next gen. Hey, I started to watch you this week. I saw all your recent lives. Can you help me importing images? I think that the image automatically loses quality. Yeah, project settings. Textures. Go to rendering textures and put nearest. I think that should work. You would try to increase it. I also decreased this. Let's try whatever, increasing it 200. Let's just test it out. But yeah, let's try also putting the tile map as a child of the nav region. Oh, I forgot that it's not even doing my player anymore. It's doing the mouse. Okay, let's try. This is gonna break everything. Oh, it worked! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't. What did I? Ooh, what did I do? Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, it worked! Oh my god! Oh wait, that's not big enough. Okay. I know about Python. Okay. Is everything good? Okay, cool. Cool. Wait. Yippity doo dah! I need to erase this. Oh my god, guys, this is so pogalicious. What? Okay, okay. The spider needs a little bit of space, guys, okay? Yeah, Cobra, you could ask a question. What's your question? Dang it. Spider's a little too... Oh, thanks. Very simple. Also, congratulations for your content. You're very talented and fun to watch. Thank you, Fabio. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys. Let's do this. I mean, let's see if this even helps. It'll be really awkward. Oh, I forgot it's my mouse. That was awesome, guys. Spider's not dumb anymore. Woo! Godot 4.2 is such an awesome thing. We can do things that make the spider sing. The spider's gonna break down. The spider's gonna get all fitty with it. Woo, 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 woo. Everybody update to Godot 4.2. Yeah, Godot 4.2. You already know what to do. Guys, look at that. Okay. I need to write my friend. You guys might know their game because he made a plugin for this. And now that plugin is absolutely useless. Do you guys know this game? Cora? It's in Godot. You guys you gotta check it out. And one of the devs on this, let's just watch a little. This is made in Godot, guys. They're a Belgian-based studio. Who knows about this game? Look how beautiful it looks. Thank you, Base Ninja, for the 100 bits. Yeah, so you guys can check them out on Twitter. I'll send the link. It's a very beautiful art style. But yeah, this guy literally made a plugin for the nav region to detect static body collisions and stuff like that to go around it. So it's already doing it. I don't know what I did differently, and now it's just working. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It's awesome. And look, it's going smoothly around things. I don't even think Whoa. So can I do this? Wait. Look, guys. So watch this. Let me just... Okay. So, I think we don't even need to be, you know, optimal. I think I could just do this. We'll do it rough, clear, bake. Oh no. Okay, you need to do it optimal. My bad. Okay, I'm scared of making it too big and it's slowing down, so let's just chill with that. Alrighty, guys. Let's make the let's make this dude chase. Let's make it chase the player. Position. Main player, chase. Alrighty, guys, we did it. Damn, if we were still on Godot 4.1, I would have been banging my head for no reason. So it's not chasing the mouse anymore, it's chasing our player. There you go, guys. Look how smart that frickin' spider is. But I don't like how it does it twice. Oh, and there are some bugs. I hope that's related to... Save. Wait. Save immutable tiles on ready. Where's that script being? World tile map. Okay, that's like that. Are all those tiles on one layer? I think it's supposed to do that. What you just tried to hug the tiles set, but some mojo has to be made. Yeah, all those tiles, they're on my environmental layer. Starts as a plugin until the commits. No, I don't think he wrote the plugin that was implemented. I think he wrote his own, but he didn't release it as a plugin. Now to extend the maze and see if it gets stuck eventually, and see if you end up with a gap to deal with. Open down the message and double click on the last line. No, I needed to find the node that it was in. But it's good now. Thank you for the advice. Okay, let's extend the maze. You don't believe? Fake? You don't believe? You don't believe that the spider is a genius now? What is that genius test that they take? Mensa? I think the spider will pass a Mensa test. You guys think it's gonna make it? Will the spider conquer the test? $50-50? What's up, Jengus? Alright, let's see, guys. Looks fine. I hope it gets stuck. Alrighty, guys. I believe in this little guy. Actually, I think it might get stuck there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can I zoom out? I think it's stuck. Shall we wait? What the? Oh my god, the spider left the arena! Spider, you cheater! No! Oh, you know what should happen? When the spider gets like that, it should just sacrifice itself. Mensa spider confirmed. Seriously, though. Seriously. Spider, you dummy. Oh, now it's going around. Oh, let me find the most optical path. God damn it. God dang it. It's too, that was a little too difficult. Guys, we're not gonna have this freaking maze in the game. Why do we need to test it to the max? Ugh, Jesus Christ. It just needs to go around the trees, guys. There's some very young folks in one of the discords that are talking about getting into game devs. It's just your Twitch and your YouTube channel. Thanks. Appreciate that, Jangus. Spider lost the direction. What's up, Kenny? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I could see why the spider got confused. If you want to solve, then you need to create a progressive navigation maze based on Devlog. No. What if you tried the chase state without using raycast? Just your navigation region. I could try that. Whoa! Gius Kamaniti. What's up, guys? How's it going? What were you guys up to? We could try that out. That actually wouldn't be that difficult to do. Let's stop printing this. What were you guys up to? We're working on our game Logcraft. We're currently training this spider. I will show y'all my game. It's yeah, so this is the spider we're training. Let's just get him out of the way. But yeah, it's like a story-driven survival game. Wait, why am I... Okay, 1 second, guys. I need to have Y sort. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's gonna ruin everything. Don't ruin the Y sort, please. Please don't ruin the Y sort. Spider lives matter. The action bar looks sick. Yeah, that's... Woo! Okay. Great. Okay, cool. Let me just get rid of him again. Just pick these berries. Wait, where did the berries go? Oh no. Are the items okay? Where are the items? No! Okay, there we have a bug, guys. And that okay. There's currently many bugs right now, but this is the game. It's story driven, so you're gonna get to meet these cool little characters, and you're gonna, you know, talk to them and say, hey boy, collect items that you can't grab right now. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Oh. No, I don't know what's wrong, actually. That should have Y sort. Pick up confirmation. Let's look at the item pickup. I drew some of the assets, not all of them. Item, data, other item, I think. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, and what happens when we put this pickup item here? It's supposed to be like a top, like the top down of the map. I don't know what you're asking. I'm gonna stand up now. I've been sitting for way too long. Thank you for joining the channel. Eyes. Alrighty, guys. Got myself a standing desk. Okay, where is this item? Okay, it's here. And that's supposed to be... Second. I'm tall enough. Okay, what is up with this? It doesn't even matter what index I put on it because of that. Oh wait, maybe if I do this? What happened to the items? Yeah, we cannot see items anymore. Thank you, Lupo. Ha 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 ha. That's Godot 4.2, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, fake sub. Definitely, it's good to invest in your body. Did you see it? You did not refund that. You did not refund that. You're gonna... I'm very confused right now. I want more. Give me more of your points. Wait, let me try something. I ain't added no freestyle. What is this? If I take this out, is it gonna come back? Jengus, thank you for that. Something's gonna crash, I know, but are my items back? Okay, they're back. So when I make it there, they're not. Thank you for joining the channel, Jeff. See, they're not. And that's a bug. Oh my god. Oh god. Guys, what's wrong when the tile map is up there? Oh, maybe it doesn't need to have wise word. I think it doesn't need wise word. See? No. Lupo has 10 billion gazillion trillion points. I don't know. This is a very serious. This is an annoying bug. Oh. This is Kingdom of Hearts music. I have no idea why that would be like that. And I'm not even sure if it's a wise sword. Like if I put this on this index, wise sword should not be enabled. This shouldn't matter. It's really strange. It's really weird. That's like an urgent thing. Because now you can't get any items. It's a watch feature. Yeah, and when you hold it down, that's also a no-no. Oh god. Okay, that's like a huge to-do. Let's add it to Trello. Making tile map child of nav region hides all. It's all pickupable. Can you not? Okay, let's see about making day and night system. I think it's simple. I think it's just this. Are you guys ready for night mode? Are you guys ready? That's it. This is night mode. That's it. That's it. It's night. It's night, guys. It's night in the game. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do now. It's night. Since you have Kanban and Obsidian, have you tried it? Yes, I have. I'm gonna watch a tutorial. I need to learn later devs, player, and spiders. Bye, Roger. So yeah, you just add a canvas modulate. Change the voice of the spider in the night mode. But I wonder. Let's look at the documentation. Let's look at the light. I need to get some light, guys. But before I do that, Let's find Hypatia. Because I know I had some light. I need to find where the lights are. This was the old dialogue. I missed that. Scene, skill tree, weapons, magic. Where did I have light? Environment, maybe? Lights. There we go. I don't have any plans for day-night cycle. I just want to test out some lighting in 2D right now. I don't know if I'll implement that. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Jengus. Thank you for that. It was very lovely. Give me the light. Whoa. Pero like, wow. That's pretty cool.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake them. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for shaking. Shake bitties.
I love that song so much. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Jang. Shake those bitties. Oh my god, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jengus. Okay, guys. Let's try to make a torch. I'm also laughing the ass off. Actually, I think it's gonna be very simple. I just need to remind myself also how to do the shadows. I think there's like a shadow. What is it? There's something that like, okay, let's just look at the nodes. Casting shadow occludes light by light shooter casting shadows. I think that's what it is. We'll get into that. First, let's make a torch. It's not gonna be static, it's gonna be an area. Okay, and so we'll have spray. This texture. We'll do lights as its own category. Light a clutter. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you for that, Akita. We'll just do torch 1 in case we have more torches. Have an area. That's just for chopping. Oh, we need a collision. This will be for chopping it. I'm not gonna set up the harvest right now. I just want to see how the lights work. Do you guys, Erlane, thank you for the follow, Erlan. Do you guys know easy ways so that we could have like a console, so I could type a console debugger? Let me see if there's an asset. Console. Developer console for .NET, Hanku. Sophia console. That's for C#, I think. I don't think that's what I want. Developer console. Test things. He's developing it. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? Death. Thank you for the follow. So that you can, you know, quickly change variables and everything. Kind of like in Minecraft where you can like set time day. What's up tomorrow? Bidra Dev, thank you for the follow. Doing pretty good. What about yourself? Jangus! I know I'm not a game dev, or I even play lots of games since I'm going to be 40 in a month, and my back hurts if I sit longer than the same. I've never had a single bad moment watching your content since all the time. Please keep being yourself and never forget you're adored by random people. Oh, thank you, Jangus. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. That's all I want to do. Just make you guys happy. My average stream length, I guess, is around 4 hours. I know, Vidra. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. And if you're coming from Thor's stream, welcome. Haven't tried it myself yet, but I saw a video about Panku console the other day. I think it's what you're looking for. Is this? It's the wrong one. It was this one. Okay, there. Oh, yeah, actually this is what I'm looking for. And they're developing it a lot, and there's a pretty good amount of contributors. And wow, this guy looks pretty dope. Okay, we can try it out. We will definitely try it out, but let's just get some things on here. Jiven, thank you for the follow. Point light. Let's get this lighting done, guys. And I want this torch light. Well, actually, should be here. And I want the color to be orange. It's hard to debug it there. Okay. So I think that's all we need. Awesome, Jevin. Thank you for coming from Thor. We're currently listening to Game Chops radio. So that's Button Masher Remastered. Yeah, I've been developing in Godot for 2 years now. I'm making my game Logcraft. We're adding some lights because there's gonna have like a day and night cycle. So we're just doing Thor is awesome. So we're just doing some stuff, some testing for that day and night cycle. Just want to add a torch. So let's add, by the way guys, these are, you can add a text edit node. Yeah, I know, I could build the console myself, but it's sometimes I just, for stuff like that, that's not included in the game, it's just like a debugger thing, I really don't mind using plugins. Data, tiles, lights, torch. So now we added it as a scene. I haven't really played a lot of GTA. I played the old one, like San Andreas. Yeah, did they drop the trailer? Because if they did, I would definitely check that out. Whoa, guys, look at that. Oh my god. Wait, but where did it go? Oh yeah, the torch is there. Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. But we need to add shadows. That looks so dope. Chef's kiss. So guys, canvas modulate is the node for making it. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Espérate un momento. Espérate. 1 second, guys. 1 segundo. Let's add here a light occluder. Don't know how this works. New light occluder polygon. I think it just works like this. Where'd it go? Okay, so the light will cast a shadow. Is that how you do it? We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah. I know about that, Mike. That blew my mind when I learned about that. I think the warning was that it needed. It needs to be set or drawn. Okay, let's just see how that looks. Okay, let's try putting it on the small trees too. Justin H, yeah. Inheritance is also a mind blower. Godot looks interesting. I want to switch over, but I've been using Uni for so long it feels like I'm starting all over again. Just use it for a game jam. Just try it out. Light occluder mask. Light mask. Okay, we'll cast shadows only from light 2Ds that have the same light mask. Okay, so we have to use I think it's fine. Oh, shadow. Yes. Okay, we needed to do that. Light mask. Oh my god. Okay, it looks weird. We need to fix it. Okay, so how would that look? We need to reduce. We need to reduce the shadows. That's for sure. Probably on the light. So let's reduce the intensity. So yeah, let's do this at runtime. Thank you for the follow. Okay, my computer might explode. Let's close some things. Okay, wait. If some company offered you a full-time Godot job for 100,000 a year, would you stop streaming? Oh, God, that's a really hard decision. I am not in the mind state right now to like work for a company. That would be such a hard choice. And I don't really want to. It depends on the company culture. If it's a really cool company, like Larian, the company who made like Baldur's Gate, I would do it. But it would really depend. What if I draw the whole tree correctly? I could do that. Jesus. They did change the navigation tile maps. It's very easy now when you bake the navigation for it to respect the colliders. Okay, I need a... My computer right now doesn't like streaming and handling all this. Let's do that. What is editor only? Surprised there's not a lot of properties on here. Subtopping. It's kind of OP. You set the scene as main scene and then right click and... Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that with the tree. I need to redo the trees with that. Baldur's Gate 4. Godot exclusive. According to the docs, there are different filters on. I don't know. It's an int. Warcraft 2 cloning Godot would be a fun project. Filters are on the light. This is for softer shadows. Thank you for the follow, Julian. Yeah, it seems like it's on the light. filter fast. Yeah. Let's check it out. That angle seems a bit much. It's like, bam, shouldn't it, like, if the light... Should it just be around the trunk? I think it should just be around the trunk, honestly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Snoozy. That's what I was thinking. Great minds think alike. It should be just what the height of the torch would be. Could just right click it. Can you not? Can you? Okay, let's just clear this. Where? Okay, there's a little bug. Chamus, I'll try that, but first let's do this. See what this looks like. Should it be a circle? Squirrel coming out of the tree? Yes, I definitely will. Stop topping. Yeah, let's try circles. Let's try Ustin, Spritch, thank you for joining the channel. Let's try that. Justin H, thanks so much for joining. Let's see what the circles look. See, the circles kind of look, but the shadow is just so far. I think if we fix that. What do you guys think about those shadows? Could it be this? It's just a bad texture. Texture scale. If we do subtract. Okay, no. You can change the material. Oh. Let's try mix. Okay, that's actually, I actually like that better. I just don't like the sharp angles. Makes the texture smaller. The shadows are contained in it. That's true. 0.5. That's better. Yeah, it was just way too big. I don't think there's a material. Oh, here. But I don't know if that would that really do the trick? You think changing the material of the light? It should be harsh closer to light and fade very quickly when it gets further. Light shader. Okay. See what that looks like. Let's go in game. Try filter PCF5. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. Let's try reducing the modulate to 145. Save. All right. Did that do anything? Okay, let's try subtract. That doesn't look like it changed anything. Oh, unshaded? Yeah, there's a lot of really good changes. The trees need normal maps, so the sides opposite the light isn't lit. How do you do that? Wait, let me see how long I've been standing, because I would like to sit down. Okay, I've been standing for 37 minutes. Damn. Damn. Show behind parent. Let's try that. That's a good idea too. It didn't show it behind the parent. In light shadow filter, if you want a soft shadow, use P. Okay. Thank you for that, senior. Sorry I saw your message late. Let's do the average one. Oh, filter smooth. Let's look at it. Let's just crank that up. See if there's any differences. Oh, there we go. That definitely filtered it smoothly. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Why does it look like there's two? It looks like there's two. Get rid of that modulate. But yeah, that does look way better. It's just weird that could it be lit from this torch? What's going on with the tile map right now? I don't want, oh, okay, maybe this. Yeah. That was a little crazy. No, it's not lit by 2. Thank you for the follow, Hazmat. What's up, Loki? Is it only with that one that it's doing that? No, that's also... Oh, maybe that's the blending. Oh, that's definitely the blending. I think if I crank this up... Let's crank it up even more. Thank you, Hazmat. To the max. It's a little more dissipated. And let's just make the torch brighter. Awesome, next gen. I'm glad you're having fun with your boss. Is it in the torches blend mode? I mean, I put mix. Icarus, thank you for the follow. We could see what mix looked better. Yeah, but it's still like that. What's up, EM? He recommended you learn about Godot. I've recently decided to get into game development with absolutely no experience, but I'm excited to learn. Awesome. Well, sit back. We're trying to make this game. We're working on some day-night cycle. And we're working on some lighting stuff. And yeah. Trying to get some nice shadows going on. What if, again, we did something like that? Let's see what happens. Whoa. That doesn't look too bad. Well, let's run the game. I think I liked... Okay, mix. Okay, we're trying the other one. This one is slow. I'm scared to use things that are called slow. Yeah. Cold, thanks for the follow. And super mood, thanks so much. Wait, has nothing to do with the number of vertices of the ocular polygon, does it? Oof. That could also be more vertices. Oh, actually less vertices. Let's see. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, did he just... Did Thor just... Oh. Goodbye. Did he recommend me right now or something? There's a lot of... I'm getting a lot of followers at the moment. Yeah, he did that like 3 times today, and every time I just get like a surge of followers. It's really awesome. Awesome. I really appreciate all these shout outs. We say hi and all hail the Queen of Godot. I accept the title. Yeah, let's take out this night mode on our game. There's a lot of things going on right now. But I should be releasing a devlog for the game next week. Whoa, the torches during daytime look awesome. Amped, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we're working on some lighting stuff. I don't like how the lighting affects the canvas layer. Okay. And there's some issues now with items dropping because we have this spider that we trained and it can successfully navigate towards us. There's some issues. But yeah, this is our survival story-driven action game. So you'll be meeting lots of people, there'll be lots of lore, there'll be lots of... So yeah, it's great. Let me just fix my monitor right quick. Okay, cool, that's better than this one. All right, nice, nice. Whoa. Okay, sorry. My monitors were overlapping and I just like, yeah, it's a lot better. So yeah, Godot 4.2 just came out and the navigation is awesome because the region automatically detects these static colliders, but since I used it, now for some reason the items in the game don't want to go on the right layer, and I do not know why. I feel like that could have Y sort. But maybe this shouldn't have Y sort actually. What did that just do? So now items, let's go to F. Should this have Y sort? Wait, no, this. God dang it. Survival story driven plane shift. Thank you guys. Thank you all for following. We're almost at 10k. We have 9,358. Let's go. Let's go, guys. When are we gonna hit that? We gonna hit in December. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Will you eventually voice act all the text? This is me attempting to voice act Silren. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this?
You shouldn't be here, human.
Wait. Wait, let's read the dialogue while we're doing that. Are you guys ready for this? I updated my project to Godot 4.2 and now I have a few corrupted scenes. So be wary. Yeah, you should always back up your project before doing it. Because there's always stuff that can happen. So I'm thinking, so I think my understanding is to use Godot for starting out playing games. But if you want to also make money from them at some point in the future, when would you suggest using a different engine? If so, what engine for 2D would you use then? I think Godot is the best for 2D. But again, I've never... Jengis, thank you so much for gifting them 20 subs. Damn. That's awesome. I appreciate it, Jengis. Wow. It's cray cray. But yeah, Godot is the best for 2D, I think. Okay, guys. Now is the time. Okay, wait. Are you ready?
You shouldn't be here, human. This place doesn't take kindly to strangers. Far from home, that's for certain. This is Lovecraftia. These are dark times. Your visit is most unfortunate. A great evil has descended upon us and has claimed many lives.
What did you guys think about that? Original Speedster. Congrats. That sounds menacing. To be honest, I'm digging it. No, that was just for the devlog. I need something very specific. I'm no longer attracted to Silren. Great. It's staying in the game then. Yeah, it was very distorted. Oh, I also want to fix up this model. Raz has gifted to my mom. Thank you, Raz. Yeah, I know. I was surprised. I was looking on the internet. I thought there would be like a bunch of, especially with AI now, like you could change your voice to like a monster, but there's really nothing online. It's only like making your voice deeper. I'm surprised. Does anybody know of a tool that can do that? Changing an engine in order to start earning money is a very niche and rare thing. You surely do not have to change your engine. It's really hard to make money with game development quickly. You know, you really got to have the passion first. I think if you're doing it for money, it's going to be a very difficult process. If I didn't like game development, I would be screwed. Oh my god, then okay. I broke everything. Oh, I need to put back here. Not very intelligible. I recommend adding a second track an octave higher with lower volume. This would increase the intelligibility. Thank you, Marcus. Could do that. Let me try. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm a smoker. I wanna brush up this portrait. Did your hair used to be short? Yeah, it used to be short. I drew this one quickly. I need to add more dithering on. Echo, thank you so much for the follow. What? This will just be decoration in general. Definitely also needs like an outline on the shirt. I've watched a couple of your Godot videos on YouTube after back wanted to stop in and give a follow. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. Just make that a little more smooth. Crumpus, thank you for the follow. I'm a complete beginner to programming and game dev. How should I learn Godot? Find a nice, I think always with game development, I think it's best to start off making a platformer. Especially in Godot, it's easier. So just find a good tutorial. And yeah, just try to finish it. Thank you for follow, Kevin and Quickson. If we type hype train to, if we get the hype train to level 5, Jackie will sing a song for us. Deal, but I don't think that's gonna happen because there's 12 seconds left. It ain't gonna happen. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. ZW, thanks so much for the follow. It's over. Sorry, Jengus. But I really appreciate trying the hype. What? How did it get one? Did someone sub right now? Oh, Bearded Baby. Okay. It might be possible. Bearded Baby subbed at tier 1. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks, Bearded Baby. With Cookie TTS, you can style transfer your voice. Cookie TTS. Snowy, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay. There's a hype train right now. Okay, Jengus. It might be helpless. Oh my god. Alrighty, guys. You don't need to get it to level 5. There's a hype train. I will sing a song. I will sing a song regardless. Robotech. You guys want music? It's a Friday night. We can do it. Okay, any suggestions on the shirt? Oh my god. Jengus, thank you for Windbridge. Oh, and Snoozy, you subbed for 6 months. Damn. Oh my god, we got level 6 hype train. God dang, Val scores. Oh my god.
I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming out and shake bitties.
Sexy lady go. I actually played the guitar yesterday. I don't normally play the guitar a lot. I go through phases of guitar playing, so I have a song that I was practicing. So we'll play it. We'll play it. You gifted a tier 3 sub? Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. Woo. So let's look at some pixel art portraits. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys know about Adam Seungus, but if you guys are making a game and you're using pixel art, you guys have to check him out. He has helped me so much with pixel art, and he also streams. He's really awesome. Oh, I sent it twice. Super awesome. Especially like if you're getting into Sprite, you gotta check him out. I want to see how the shadows are on the shirt. That dude has been my screen for hours the past week. Isn't he awesome? And his game, I really cannot, like, okay, I'm excited for many indie games, but I've been waiting for Insignia for so long. I am just so, I think like that's at the top of my list of excitement for indie games because he's put so much work into it. Like it's really insane. Okay, like you see here how the shadows from the shirt and also the neck and the outlines. We need to add some outlines there. By the way, I appreciate all the follows. Just started using Godot, inspired by Thor. I am having a blast in the learning experience. Guys, that's also something I need to say, like, you're gonna look back at your time learning Godot and think, like, and smile, because, like, you're never gonna be as much of a noob as you are now. So you should really you should appreciate this experience learning. Okay, and highlights. We need highlights as well. That's true. Let's add some highlights. Let's just do something like that. It's like a little too rough. Let's tone it down a little bit. And let's dither it just a bit. I have the Xbox Game Pass, and I played for the first time Age of Empires. It's pretty pog. It was Age of Empires 2. It's a little too much dithering. Pixel art. Okay, let's do a darker. How to pixel art? Watch Adam C. Youngis. And just randomize. I just randomly put things, shadows and whatnot. You know, until it looks good. And I want like a dark shadow. I haven't been doing a lot of pixel art. I've been programming, and I feel like I don't feel good when I don't do enough pixel art. So this is really nice. Vince, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, we're at level 7 hype train. Holy crap. Yeah, that's how pixel art works. You just got a random lit. But thanks so much for the follow. I need to also, I don't want to deviate from Silrin. Silrin's portrait actually doesn't have any. But he's very shabby, you know. He's a shabby character. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, and thank you, Jengis, for motivating all the people to do it. Oh, okay, I promised a song. Alrighty. I'll play a song. 24 subs and 600 bits. Thank you, guys. He's sweating. He's got hyperhidrosis. This is what I had when I was young. I used to sweat a lot. I don't know if anybody... When I was in middle school, I was like, what? So yeah, he has the same thing. He has this hydrosis. I think it's called hyperhidrosis. Alrighty, guys. I got a song for y'all. How is the sound, guys? Is it good? Sorry. Okay. She says she needs more than a friend. That's all I've ever been. Well, one day you gon' overstand. Yo ba do ba dee da do din day day. Now remember the first time that we met ya. How can I... Sorry, I have to play louder. How can I forget ya? When you smile and I turn and I said to you, yo, you pure and true. I'm in love with you, in love with you, in love with you, in love with you. I'm in love with you, in love with you. I'm in love with you, in love with you, yeah. And I'm so in love, baby. Well, I don't care what they say. And I'm so in love, baby. And yeah. And she says, and he says he's really digging me. And I don't know what to say. And I can't imagine why I feel so weak. Sit. And that's when he put my heart in his hands and kissed it gently. And he opened up the sea and said his poetry. I'm in love with you, in love with you. I'm in love with you, in love with you. I can't. Sorry, guys. I feel a little weak right now. I need to eat some calories. But I appreciate it, guys. That's Erykah Badu song. 1 second. Let me get some nuts. Alrighty, guys. I got some nuts now. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It was 3 chords. It was A minor, D minor 7, and E minor. I need to eat some calories. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Do a dance next time, JK. Captain, you can go on the YouTube and I can't send people to YouTube, sorry, but there's gonna be a VOD. We have these nuts from Kaufland. We got some almonds, walnuts, and some raisins. It's pretty nice if you ask me. Yeah, I'm simul streaming, yeah. I'm in Poland right now. It means byland. Ja też mówię po polsku. Come on. Raisins are good. What are you talking about? I'm in Poland, yes. I'm a Colombian-born American in Poland. Should we give him a collar? Look, so yeah, okay. We might need to add another color. Let's try this. Raisins are the devil's fruit? Really? This is A Sprite. Anthony. Oh, I know Anthony. My voice goes down in 2 octaves? Naprawdę? Nie widziałam. Ja myślę, że moja voice nie. Hola from Chile. ¿Qué tal? Flip the canvas. Oh God! Yeah, I used to do web development. Oh, bytecode. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we're giving him. Ah! Hey, I downloaded Godot last night and spent 2 hours following a tutorial on how to make a platformer, just trying to get an idea how it all works. I have no experience whatsoever. Advice on what I should do. After I finished this guy, Thor said you should go. Well, Muffin Shorts, I also have a tutorial on top-down games. But yeah, I think you're on the right track. There's two things you could do. You could either go straight to another tutorial, or you can try to make your own platformer without following the tutorial, but you could use it for guidance. Or yeah, you could, I have a series on, you know, making a Stardew Valley-like game, like just like a farming. I speak like 3.5. So yeah, this is, wait, what am, oh, okay. Yeah, this is the start to the, and like, sorry, I have like very low quality right now, but it's not, you could watch it in better quality, it's just because I'm streaming. Yeah, and the assets are on itch.io. And they're free unless you want like a commercial license, but you could check that out. Why you draw the shadow in the hat decorate? Yeah, because I'm not good with layers. Don't judge me. Play some more guitar soon. It was nice. Change in pace. It pulled me away from my own code and reminded me to eat something. Yeah, my problem is that when I don't practice guitar, I don't like playing it because I don't know what to play. But since I played yesterday a little bit, I was able to play today. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm hungry. Well, the key to A-Sprite is learning all the shortcuts. Bam. Like, once you learn the shortcuts, you're Gucci. What happened to the music? Sorry. The music should commence. Let's try this again. I use Photoshop, but not really for game development. I use Photoshop when I'm, you know, making thumbnails or... Damn, Snow, that's really good. How long did it take you to do this? That's awesome. You guys also need to check out Snow. She's making her game in Unreal. She makes YouTube videos, and she's an awesome pixel artist and game developer. Game dev strategy I have been trying to get into is think of that dream game you want to make, break it down into each individual game mechanic. Now try to think of one micro game. Think 2-day game jam. That's a good idea. But yeah, I also agree game jams are amazing. Oh, that's awesome, Snow. Thank you for the follow, Moose. Thomas, thank you for joining the channel. I need to understand lighting more. I think that actually would be better here because of how the lighting is working. Let me just try something. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna... It's a little too bright though. Okay. All right. Still streaming. What's up, Justin? That is Russell. Looks like Hotline Miami character. He has a mushroom in his hat. People in Miami they ain't like that. My pixel art looks like a 3-year-old drew on a wall with crayons. Well, that's the start. All right. Yeah, and that's part of the dialogue. I'll show you the dialogue. Russell. Like like Alfred Russel Wallace. There we have it. So this is a action, story-driven survival game. Give him Schlatt's chomps. Such a tour is exactly what I need. I'm working on a Stardew Valley Graveyard Keeper in Minecraft-inspired 2D, 3D universal server, multiple clients, including a terminal-based game. Jesus Christ! Are you... That sounds super complicated. Good luck. And yeah, I'm glad you have my code. The tutorial. You should... So, for those of you who just joined, some backstory. I need to have a debug console so I could just increase his speed. So, your grandfather goes missing. You find his journal in his house, and it leads you... That's more buzzwords than Jackie's games. It leads you to a portal in the forest, and that portal sucks you up and shoots you out and takes you here to the world of Logcraft. So yeah, as you're exploring, you find Silrin. I think it would be even faster if I just restart the game. And those are the dialogue options that you have with him. We could look at them. You shouldn't be here, human. This place doesn't take kindly to strangers. Where am I? You're far from home, that's for certain. This is Logcraftia. I don't know if that's going to be the name of it. We'll see. But these are dark times, and your visit is most unfortunate. A great evil has descended upon us, and it has already claimed many lives. What is this great evil you speak of? Unfortunately, it's something you'll have to deal with yourself. It will come at night, and when it does, you better be prepared. Hold on. I can't even change a car tire. And now you're saying I have to defend myself? Car? Tire? What nonsense is that? This is a different world, stranger. You better adapt and adapt quickly. And don't sell yourself short. Once you humans get your hands on a stick, there's no telling what you'll do. Us humans? So you've met more of my kind? Your ability to focus on the trivial amazes me. Your life is at risk, young human. You better start preparing. And then the spider attacks you and then you die. But it's okay because it makes a cute sound. And will I ever figure out why my items... Okay, wait. My items don't want to show. What if I do this? What if I do this? If I put it over this, will it show? No. Ah. And if you die next to Silver, he will eat your corpse. That's actually true, yeah. What's up, Dreamt? I am trying to figure out what. Yeah, the polygons are basically the pathfinding for the enemy. Okay, if I take the tile map outside and then I try to bake it. See, it's not gonna care about that. But we will have our paper back. Wait, what? What? I'm really confused now. Wait. Meow. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we have that. Wait a minute. See, no, we don't. So weird. Wait. Turn Y sort. Let's try it again. This. Nope. Let's try 1, Z index 1. My items are not. Honestly, I'm gonna keep this outside. Okay, we're gonna have a stupider spider. But honestly, not having items fall... That could even be a bug. It's just too annoying. No, because we have to bake it every time. I just need to change the world here. Put the tile map. Just get rid of this. Can you not? It might crash. Miss Bandersnatch. 25 months. Damn. I appreciate that, Frumius. How you doing? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Okay, this is making it go a little bit slow. We're gonna get to something else now. I'm just... We'll have items. I think we need to get to building, wall building. Because I want to add a placeholder for when you're building. And now everything should work now. Huh? What? 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 How did the tile map get back under there? How dare you? How dare you? Frumius Bandersnatch is a glorious name. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can collect everything. There's different, like this is not, strong enough to chop that tree. And I need to add more trees. I need to add more of these trees to the area. Okay. So it is 3 here. Cool. Alrighty. See, like this one is not strong enough. That one's also not strong enough. But this one, yeah. We get logs from that one. You get berries. Cool. And now I want so that when you place, there'll be an outline of what you're trying to place. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to rebake the navigation every time I put a wall. Oh, damn. Okay. Lighting, light. Let's go to the enemy. Let's get rid of his debug stuff. Cool. And I don't like how the torch looks in the daytime. Let's just erase it for now. But yeah, we have night mode. And it's awesome. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. You're welcome, Spleen. Welcome. Yeah, there's a really nice playlist on Game Chops. It's called Souls and Chill. Sometimes I feel like people like my chair more than me. Welcome. Panza Coder, thanks so much for subbing. Whoa! Holy crap. That's a big alert. Guys, no, that would be a little too crazy. I've been obsessed with Darkest Dungeon, and I really want to try to program it. But I don't know if it's too late. It's already 8:12 p.m. and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to program a game right now. I was about to say, can you not delete Jackie for 5 minutes? It's kind of crazy. What if I like just program for 20 minutes, give up, and then say, alright, deuces, guys. Tammy, thanks for the follow. Should I do it, guys? I had a spoonful of peanut butter, sorry. You see, guys? I had some calories and now I have energy. I wish I had a banana, because banana and peanut butter is literally life. Prove me wrong. You can't. Bananas and peanut butter are the bee's knees. Did someone else just subscribe to me? What? Sandra, man, thank you for okay, I'll do it, guys. You guys are just too freaking generous right now. Too generous. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know. Okay, I don't normally make commits like this, but I don't know what I did. That's the only bad thing with Godot, like when you change a scene. I mean, I'm sure in Unity it's the same, but like, you don't really know what. There's more people subscribing to me. What? Curiously, Corey, thank you. Alrighty, guys, let's make Darkest Dungeon. Owl Mind Control. What? Thank you for the subscription. God dang it. God dang it. You guys are so freaking generous. I'm changing the stream title, so it's official now. Do you guys know about that game? I was actually going to ask you about version control coming from web dev. I've been struggling with game engine. What do you want to know? I was about to say, can you not delete Jack for 5 minutes? What? Anonymous? Anonymous? Thank you so much. Ah! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Darkest Dungeon. I made a new folder because in my Godot I had way too many projects. Procreated Terraria. Oh yeah, I should also probably look over the Terraria stuff because that my procedural generation in Terraria was a little booty. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds... I have no idea about that. Curiously, Corey. Guys, yeah, if you're interested in Terraria, last Friday, I was trying to make it. You can look at my stream for what we got from like a 6-hour stream. I just started learning Godot. Started making my own project. Before I used to make games in JavaScript. Will this channel be helpful to me? Hell yeah, it will. Look, I made Jararia. I made Godaria. Godaria. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Dev breaking code? See, look, we can get ores. Yeah, it is better, and you could also, you know, do that. You could do that. Yeah, guys, the code is on my GitHub. You can check it out. My GitHub should be in the description in YouTube, and for Twitch. Wait, let me make sure it's in the YouTube description. Yeah, it is. So yeah, this is what we did last Friday. So you can check that stream out. But yeah, I want to come back. I want to work on the lighting, because I'm very interested with how Terraria does the lighting, and I also want to fix the procedural generation, because this is booty. This is absolute booty. Thank you, Psychic. Whoa! 10 gifted. Damn! The sub goal of 350 was completed! Oh! Oh my god! Okay, okay, so yeah, we are making Darkest Dungeon now. Hopefully I can, you know, make it good. Thank you guys for helping me reach our sub goal. Oh my god, I did not expect that so quickly. Wow, I really appreciate it. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Robo, for the sub as well. Let's try to make Darkest Dungeon. So for those of you who don't know about Darkest Dungeon, I'll play one run. I don't know, one run it could be long. Okay, I'll play it like on a I won't do the whole run. What happens when you quit in the middle of a run? Yeah, one run is like 20 minutes, isn't it?
Ruin has come to our...
This is like such an amazing aesthetic. Ugh, I just love the aesthetics of the game. I love creepy stuff like this. Do the whole thing. They get super stressed if you quit. I lost Dismon in this one, so I don't care. Levy, thank you for joining the channel. It's a vibe of a game. It really is. So this was actually...
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Okay, let's... I lost Dismas. I'm so sad. Okay, let's just go. Most of the characters are stressed. I need to get some new ones.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Sure, she can be in the back. Okay. What? Why is there blood there? Okay. Oh yeah, it's because I did this Crimson Court stuff. Okay. Bam. Just make sure there's good things. Alright. Trinkets, doesn't really matter. Alright, let's just start this. I really love the stream. I have a question though. I sometimes disagree with how people use signals in Godot. Is there really a need to call a signal, for example, for when a player is damaged, when we could just, for example, take damage function? I do think people use signals too much, and I think it's not good because it can turn your code into spaghetti. So I agree with you, but It also depends on how people structure their game. Thank you, Dev Breaking Code. Appreciate that. Great game naming fighters after viewers. So yeah, Darkest Dungeon, you go on dungeon runs. It's a turn-based game. I actually didn't like turn-based games until this game. So you need to get all of some resources, and you'll see what they do. Let me just get some extra food. And we're gonna try to recreate this.
The fiends must be driven back.
So yeah, these are the 4
And what
people I
better place to
have.
begin than the seat of our noble line.
Okay, I like Pokemon. Okay, there's a trap there. I clicked it, but it's still...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this
You
place.
You can search these things, but they're really dangerous. I don't like touching them. Yeah, this game is hard. It is. This channel is that you create popular games and Godot and show. That's not the main purpose, but I like to do challenges like that every now and then. And yeah, so you could see.
Glittering gold,
Ooh.
trinkets and baubles,
So
paid for in blood.
there's also, you know, light levels. So if it's darker, you could see that my characters get more stress, but there's also a chance to get more critical damage. I'm gonna try holy water. I got a buff from that. But okay, this is the combat. This is what we're gonna try to do. So first he goes. Everybody rolls. It's like D&D. You roll to see who goes first. I'll use this demon pool, which pulls him. It gets them out of order because the characters. Turn it down a little. It depends on the order that you're in. So like, you could see there's those 2 yellow dots on the 2 back. She basically can't do this shot if she was in the front row. So order also matters. This guy stresses the characters out a lot. I want to take him out. And there's a chance that you could miss. There's a chance that you can get a crit. So it's like, we need to, if we're going to make this game, we need to calculate all of those. Punish. And there's also like bleed damage. So you could see he will bleed. Bam. Of course, there's health. And you have to manage stress. That's another variable, which I think is very interesting. He's gonna get hella stressed after that. And she got stressed. She was like, damn. I'm gonna pull him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't suggest Unity for 2D. Oh no, I should have, no, he have bleeding. Oh, transfer bleed. Let's do transfer bleed. Oh my god, he took the blood. Oof, that's so weird. Anonymous gifted, thank you! I appreciate that. Okay, we'll do the bolt. Oh, sure. Alright, cool. So yeah, that's just the combat. You can see there's many different variables. You collect items. Yeah, this game, it's like it's like 2D sprites in a 3D environment. But all right, let's do some more. I gotta show you guys what this game is like. That's the only reason why I'm playing it. Okay, I could heal, but I could. Okay, good. Sometimes he gives it blood damage. Oh, that torch is to make you anxious. I'm gonna stun him. Get stunned, bro. But I just love the lighting. I love how the scene... Can I? You can't use a torch while you're fighting, bro. But yeah, you can see you have ACC, accuracy, crit, damage, dodge, prot, protection points, and speed. Speed determines how fast. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's not good, honestly. But did you die? So yeah, we're gonna have to incorporate that into it, and I guess it'll be like a 3D scene, right? Yeah, I think it will. Holy Lands. Get wrecked, bro. Oh my god. Jackie missed who you gifted to. Cut bleed, cute bleed. I did miss that. Thank you, Roger, for pointing that out. Alrighty, I think I should stop playing. I think y'all get you get the gist. This game is just so good. That makes me sad too, because I know many people didn't give Baldur's Gate 3 a chance because it was turn-based. But that was literally the best, one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Oh yeah, sorry if I missed your question. You for sure should repost it.
This expedition at least promises success.
It's trapped, great. Alright, I'm bleeding, nice. Alright, I'm in the main menu. Exit the desktop. I have a question though. I sometimes disagree with how people. I answered that. I answered that question. Basically, I think sometimes signals really make sense, especially when you're like communicating from different scenes. But it shouldn't, like, in your case, that you don't need to. But yeah, if you rely too much on signals, it's really difficult to debug your code because it's like you can't see that connection. So I think it's best not to rely too much on them, only when it's completely necessary. I think we shouldn't think about the visualizations right now. We could start in a 3D scene. I don't know. We will have like a mesh. Let's not think of the visualizations and then I do it. Syntech, thanks so much for the follow. Let's just yoink this. I'm gonna yoink it. Yoink. I love recreating games. It's so fun. Yeah, dark. I don't know what Darkest Dungeon does, but it does it so good. It does it so goodly. Okay, let's try. What's the difference between a quad mesh and a plane mesh? Go to wireframe and see. Where's wireframe? Bye, Roger. Have a good day. Oh. Wait. That's the floor. I need to edit this in Photoshop. I think what topology and others just triangulated. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this. How to do perspective. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually. Yeah, I'm on Godot 4.2. Oh, wait. Okay. Alrighty. Backdrop. Here we go. And then we'll have a plane. Okay, we'll have the floor there. Beautiful. Not really. Why does it look different? You might want overlaps on those slices instead of clean cuts. I don't understand what you're saying. Why does it look like that? Oh, because it's just stretched too much. I don't know what needs to be anything. I'm just messing around. Let's see what this looks like. Great. Perspective. Click on perspective. Where's perspective? Oh, here. Perspective. Display wireframe. Looks the same. Perfect. I don't know why there's that. Oh. Is that better? Okay. Let's have an environment. We'll have a black sky. I don't know if we should even have a sky. But we'll have like a light. Probably not this light. Down HP. Well, Darkest Dungeon was really influenced by Lovecraft. I don't know how the game was made. I don't think a spotlight would be the best. Let's just try it out. Okay. Small ambient lights. Thank you, Emra. Can you backlight the background and allow light to pass through? What type of light should I use? I wonder how directional light would be different in this case. Oh wait, I could do it. I like that one better, honestly. I like the, for 4.2, the navigation, respecting the collisions and everything. Yeah, they added a lot. This was a pretty decent, you know, upgrade. There's a lot. Yeah, we went over the release notes at the beginning of the stream. I'll try the backlight. Color folders, hell yeah. Okay. That's not really making a difference. Okay, I think it's looking pretty good, honestly. This isn't even important. It's looking good. I think we could also... Not that. Oh no. Just leave it at that. Pretty sure lighting and dark and sunlight is just a filter. Could be. Canvas. I wonder if that... No. Okay, that doesn't work. That's only a 2D thing. Cool. All right. Let me see. Is darkest dungeon made in 2D or 3D? 2D. Darkest dungeon spot with 3D or no? If not, why is 3D just easier for dev artists to work with? 2.5. Interesting. We're still gonna do it here. We could... Yeah, we could do 2D in layers, but I just want to try this one out. Okay. We'll save branch as scene. Oh, it's already a scene. Yeah, we'll keep it as ruins. I've been working on my thesis presentation this whole time, and I'm glad your stream made me feel cozy and not alone. Good luck with your coding. Aw, thank you. Good luck with your thesis. Can you run a scene and see the results? Yeah, you could do that. It's just hard because, like, look, I could come here, turn off the lights, you know, move the camera. I don't know, can I move the camera? Port, thank you for joining the channel. Wait, let me see if I could. It's moving the whole scene. But yeah. See, hide that mesh. Okay. Need to play some music. Musik. What's that called? Synth wave. Cool. Okay. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do this. I kind of just want to do it with like I mean, I can make this as a scene. Face, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. Completely dope. I love how that looks. Let's see how this looks. Oh my god. Can't you hold control or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to just scale this up. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Is it fine with the lighting? Nope. The lighting was left behind. Let's use a box. I'm not sure if it'll even... Oh, okay, that is a bit better. I'm liking this a lot better. Darkest box. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Oh my god. For heroes. They're a little too big. For box heroes. If you make their attacks, please just make a rotation bonk. Nah, I'm gonna go all in. What are these, like pegs? Do you remember that candy? Kind of look like that. For heroes. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Enter the box, Chin. Okay. By the way, I'm hitting Control D. For monsters. Oh my god, okay. Alrighty. Pegs, you mean Pez? I think so. Yeah, it sounds like Pez. Pez candy. Yeah, that's what I meant. This is what we're making, guys. Oh my god. Ship it. Alrighty, guys. How is the actual combat gonna work? Okay. I'm just gonna start writing some variables. Alright. Var. Functions. Calculate who first? Well, Alrighty. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is it gonna change it? You son of a... Okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I should have done this first. I know. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I am not gonna... Done stream. Okay. Okay, let's write all the stats. Var. Let's look at darkest dungeon stats. That's hard, though. Stats are hard. And then they have, like, upgrading weapons. Oh my god. Okay. Where? See, there's accuracy modifier. Crit. Crit. Damage. How dare you? Dodge. Can you not? Prot. Speed. Guys, I'm not gonna finish it tonight, by the way. If you think I am, you thought. Okay, so depending on the speed will determine who goes first, okay? And that won't be on the character. We could have these as export. Abbreviate as AC mod. The accuracy modifier is a bonus applied to the accuracy of all attacks. Abbreviate as AC. It is the overall chance of landing offensive abilities. So it's... Ugh. So each... You'll need to display 95% hit chance for the game to internally modify that as a guaranteed hit. Okay, it's like an int. What is the thought process and what node I should write? What code? What? How do you choose what node to use? Is that what you're asking? What about a speed tie? Then you just do rock, paper, scissors. Obviously, Jesus. I think everything... Isn't everything just an int? I don't know what you were worried about, but stop tripping out. Determines the amount of hit points removed from the victim's health when successfully landing an attack. The damage on attack is calculated on the base damage of the character, which is a range showing a minimum and maximum value damage. This range of values is determined by the hero class and the tier of the weapon upgrade. God damn it. When successfully hitting... Okay, I need to save this. I'm gonna have to read about all this stuff, but I'm actually excited. Actually. Okay, cool. I need to, like... Yeah. It doesn't actually seem that bad. Because each character has their base stats, plus you need to take into account their weapons. Then when you attack, you need to take into account the other person's base stats. Goodbye, Robotech. I'm probably gonna finish soon too. I feel like I'm way over my head. Like for example, the turn-based info would go on the level. In my head, it just think the whole game haha. Don't know how efficient. Oh no, I would not put the turn-based wouldn't go on the level. But if I was just messing around programming, I'm putting it on the level. But it wouldn't. I would have a node that I'd probably have like a turn-based manager node, and I would add it to the scene and it would manage it. That's probably what I would do. But I don't know the best way of doing it. But I would do it that way just to make sure that there's not two. It could also be a singleton, I guess. Yes, make gloomy piano keys. Hell yeah. So guys, I think I might finish up like 30 minutes or less. Let's close some of these tabs. Oh no. Awesome, Seb. Sounds good. Cool. They were all Xbots. I will send the playlist I'm playing in a jiffy. Yeah, you can link things. Oh. Ooh, that's a good one. I recently saw a good one by him that I really liked. It was the loot tables. This is a really good one. Because it talks about stuff I don't even, like, I didn't even think about. He's got awesome vids, yeah. Shared on YouTube as well. I'll definitely have to check out that one. So yeah, now when we come in here, since we exported it, each character has their own. And actually, I wouldn't really use exports. We could also have, we need a script. This would be attack. Extends node. I guess it would be a resource, actually. Oh, I would need to make... Sorry, script. Attack resource. Extends resource. Ugh. Okay. So, name, string, the name of the attack, var, Jesus. What, like a damage? I feel like that would be a range. So like what, a vector 2? We could have an image. Let me just, before I need to see, because I'm not the, I just started using resources and they changed my life. Yeah, we need to export these. It'll have a texture. Damage range. So these are the move attacks. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we can click a character. Skills. Okay, look. These are the base stats. Dodge. It's percentages. Okay, here. That's good. So, range, rank, target, damage, accuracy. Ooh. This is awesome. So let's... Why does it matter in Darkest Dungeon whether it's melee or ranged? I don't know what the difference is. Does anybody know? But yeah, these are all the variables basically we need. And self. Self is a boolean. Cool! I'm getting so excited. Name. So this, no. Something with the position in your team. But that's the rank. The position is the rank. And then the target is the target. But I don't know why it matters. A back row mechanic. See, this is where you can shoot it in your position. So in here, the first two, that's the target. So why does it matter? Because look, these two have the same exact rank and target, but one is melee and one is ranged. With armor calculations. Certain buffs Oh, true. True. So we'll do range. Might be curious. That effect one. That is definitely true. It would be... Okay. I think some trinkets only affect melee skills. Yeah, so trinkets... That's true. Rohan, thank you for the follow. Range of melee only really matters for buffs. Also, some monsters do counterattacks on melee, but they can't... Okay, that's true. Have you seen their modding guide? It may shine a light on how the data is actually structured. Do you have a... Can you send me a link to that? For items also, some only give bonuses to melee or range, and you can use your highwayman, for instance, as a frontier. Oh. Okay, thank you guys. Export var. I sent the link. Where did you send it? Rank. Okay, so for rank, oh, let me see. Yeah, it didn't show. For rank, can you do a vector 4? There's a vector 4. It'll be a vector 4. Darkest. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Hector, this is gonna make it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. That is a very great resource. Thank you for that. I have it in my obsidian. Brightest brothel. Okay. We got rank. Target will be the same thing. That would be Paul. Thank you for the follow. Damage. Damage is, I guess, we could just make it an int, but it's a percentage. Accuracy. Crit mod. I don't need to keep copying that. Effect. That's more complicated because it's a percentage versus something. It would be a number versus enemy type. And this, I shouldn't have these range type and enemy types here. So there's like unholy. What are all the enemy types? Human, beast, unholy, stonework, eldritch. Okay. Human, Should I put unique types? I'll just put other. So like effect. My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It got so bad I had to take his bike. Alright, for me, Bob, that was a good one. Okay. And I'll put none. Oh. There was these conditional variables. I don't know how to do it. It's not as easy. Like if effect effect versus equal does not equal enemy type. I don't know how to do it, but yeah, because that's the thing. Like if it's not none, then we need to put this effect damage int 0. Cool. So that is just a one attack. Oh my god, Snow. That sounds terrifying. Okay. The fact that the only type is not uncapped is really triggering me. My bad. Data. No problem. I don't see some things. We'll do attacks. So now if I create new resource, I can create the frick. Huh? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, thank you for that. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been a long day. Okay. Let's do smite. Actually. Okay. Final level. Yeah, I also think so. Melee, rank, We'll do that's the rank. The target is this. Yeah. Damage 0. Accuracy 85. Crit mod 0. Unholy 15%. Bam. Bam. I used to have dogs chase me on my golf cart. Back when we had a golf cart. Some of them were really scary. Okay. So the characters. They have all of this stuff. And var attacks. Can we do that? Oh my god. Why can't I? Oh, that's the image. Wow, that is so cool. Oh my god. Godot is so good. What's up, Santa Ana? Guys, isn't that awesome? That is so cool. This is the Crusader. Wait. You don't need to have that. Entronomo. I could put it, but I don't need it. And what I need to do I'm making a new inherited scene. So this will be a Crusader. He has smite. Yeah, and then I just need to add all the attacks to it. Let's get Crusader. Darkest dungeon. We need to also change it to like a quad. Yeah, we need to think a lot about what we're gonna do. Quad. Can I? No. Wait. No. Not the getting over it reference. I just came back to my PC and you're just starting with such intensity. Oh, this? Is that what you're talking about, Snow? I'm telling you, Mars, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. A very long time. Steven, thanks for joining. Can't I just has it? Can't I has it? Why is there like this button? When you can't. When I can't has it. Exactly. Let's go, Mars. Let's do it. It's just, this is fun. I love this. It's not hard. I really love. I loves. Let me have. Are we gonna have to do a booty pixel art? That's actually nice. I like it. That's not booty, honestly. Jesus. I just want to put the picture in there. No. No. How? How can wedge? Oh! Ugh! How can WebP be an image file? Okay. Where are you? Oh, by the way, Fermibot said a funny joke about a dog. I don't know if you heard it. Wow. I did not know that. Wow, thank you. That just changed my life. That literally just changed my whole existence and it changed everything and now I will never be the same. Thank you so much, Stretty. And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm really serious. Characters. What the freak? Yas. Alrighty, guys, are you ready for this? Bam! Oh, wait. Oh, we need to put it here. Bam! Look at that sexy crusader. Ooh, damn, he thick. Okay. I'll do something about it, okay? One second, guys. While you're waiting, we could do an ASMR stream. Alrighty, guys, the crusader's gonna come. The crusader's coming. I'm sorry, guys. Can you cancel me, please? I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. Alrighty. Darkest Dungeon wouldn't matter. Darkest Dungeon wouldn't mind, you know, me doing this, right? I think they'd like it, honestly. Unless mine is better. Guys, I'm sorry. Raz didn't hear that. He doesn't like it when you talk about Crusaders like that. Does anybody know how to, like... Yeah, because, like, when we play D&D, you know, Raz is, like, the holy figure who, like, you know, when we're drinking at the pub, he's the one who's at the church praying and crying. Right, Raz? This isn't D&D, guys. I'm not talking about real life. Why did the student throw the lamp at the teacher? Because he told him to light it up. That was horrible, Mars. Don't ever do that again. How do you do this, guys? Oh, damn! I didn't even know how to do it, but I did it! Oh, Oh my god. Look at that. Oh shit. Look at that Crusader, man. He's so sexy. Oh shit, I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm doing it on the wrong one. I know what I can do. Oh, export image var image texture. Mesh. Yeah, the nuns are very supportive when I cry. When you save image as you can change whatever to either. Can you really do that? I did not know that. I did not get those permissions. I did not. The mesh has a material. Why can't I just change the material? Material. Surface set material. Oh, this is too complicated. Oh, okay, but it's easy to change it actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. Whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it right now. Perfect. Okay, he needs to be a little skinnier. Cool. All right. So it's a Crusader. He has a bunch of attacks. He has an image, which we should be putting that image there, and then it should be populating that material, which actually shouldn't be that hard. Let's just get rid of this one. That's a good. Text, thank you for the follow. Maybe a Sprite 3D. Oh, I forgot that that existed. That's so true. Holy crap. I've never used a Sprite 3D. Whoa! Yeah, that's definitely better. Shit, I'm in the character. Clear. Wait, let's put it Put that. Put that. Yeah, because then when we're animating it, oh my god. Hectoroid, Jesus. Thank you for telling me that, because animating it would have been so stupid. So this doesn't even need to be anything. It could just be a node. Cool. Okay, Crusader, delete. Oh. Why is that? Why are they showing me the children? Okay, I'm gonna delete that. New inherited scene. Character. Yeah, why are they showing me the children? That's weird. Whatever. This would be characters. This will be the Crusader. Let me just see what it looks like now. It might be too small. Interesting. Cool. So now we have this sprite. We could easily animate it. Here we have the attacks. But the attack types. We also need, you know, the armor. But that really doesn't matter at this moment. So let's just do a to-do list. Create one enemy. Create enemy. Test battle. Alrighty guys, I am tired. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. That's not that much. I will put this code on GitHub if anybody wants to check it out. Okay, new repository. Thank you guys for joining the stream. It's really a blast. And I will definitely I want to iterate on this because I've been wanting to do this for so long. Gloomy Piano got stuck in sound design, but there will be a wave at some point. Yeah, for sure. Just send it in the Discord and I will definitely add it. Clone. Let me just push this to GitHub and send it out there. You guys can mess around with it. Yeah, I'll send you guys the Discord link right now. GitHub. Repositories. Here you guys go. Here's all the code. And I shall send it on YouTube. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for coming around. I hope you have an amazing Friday. It is 9:37 and I'm not at home. I'm in my office. So I need to make my way home. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing, I'm home now. So that's how I'm gonna be walking home, alright? Alrighty guys, let's raid somebody. This Crusader's so cute. anybody wanna raid? Do you want me to raid anybody in particular? Don't slip on the ice. I know. I like literally take the smallest steps because it's so slippery outside. Yes, I am in Row Club. Row Club. Goodbye, Anthony. If you guys don't have anybody to raid, I will just raid somebody. Let's see if there's Teach Dev. See who that is. Okay, we could raid somebody new. Why not? Why not? Naj. Lupo, you are not streaming. Well, teach Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, Irish John, I think, is the only one doing game development. And he's fundraising. So yeah, I think we'll do Irish Johns. We don't change the stream type too much. And plus, John is awesome. He's finishing up his game in Unity. It's a piracy game, so you guys really gotta check it out. But yeah. Alrighty guys, I can't wait to go home and take a nice warm shower, hit the sack. Yeah, and he already got a publisher, and it's gonna be awesome. Aw, thank you, master. Hey. But alrighty guys, yeah, let's start up this raid. I'll see you guys next week. Stay tuned because I'm posting a Logcraft devlog next week, so you guys gotta buy popcorn at the grocery store and be ready for it. I'm so excited to release this. I'm gonna be working on that on the weekend. And I'm gonna be programming this darkest dungeon because look at this Crusader, he's so sexy. Alrighty guys, take care, bye.